Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, you know, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, you know, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting comms, guys. Trump is spitting comms like a Gatling gun, guys. You know, we thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, you know. Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great.
Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally.
Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you know, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, you know, before you know it, you know,
an hour
you know,
later,
they come with something that is like, you know, and that is that drop, right, that I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, you know, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, you know, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
They didn't say this out.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Derf man in the house.
Dang,
We got Derf man in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got to add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Hey! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp. of 709, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Come on, Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still?
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exists for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
You ready?
Beats.
You ready? You ready? Good morning, beautiful patrons. Thank you so much for joining us. Man, I was not planning on going live today, but then I saw what Dan Scavino dropped. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. And the beautiful song, you know, did by Pavarotti, right? And those other two amazing trio guys. You know, Nassim Dora, right? No one shall sleep tonight. Man, guys, no one shall sleep. Guys, I'm mind blown. And as you can hear, wow. You are all here, right? Let everybody know we're live because you are all here. Because you know the storm is upon us.
Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. For at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You, we must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God, we must live. And with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful patrons. Thanks so much for joining us on this beautiful, beautiful Thursday, guys. Man, Storm Benjamin is coming to Amsterdam, guys. So hold the line, guys. We're gonna shout each and every one out. All right. Shout out to Deplorable LJ, sister, we love you. Boom time. Dragonfly 17. Cameron Dutch Warrior. Duca M. Let me see, guys. Priscilla.
I will be a president from
Minart,
Z.
we love you.
Hopelessness,
Dragonfly 17.
anger, resentment,
Austin,
hatred,
great to see you.
extremism, lawlessness,
All right, guys.
violence, bitterness, and fury. No progress.
Linda Williams,
No nation.
great to see you on YouTube.
Only a state of chaos.
Shout out to
Don't
everybody
piss
watching
down my
on
back and tell me it's raining.
Twitter, Hills, Rumble, and YouTube. And shout out all our beautiful patrons on Rumble.
We gonna hold.
KK, Susie6038, Washington Trials. We gonna hold the line. Boom time. All right, guys. Turn up the volume. What up, Grandpa? Great to see you. Democrats, piss me off. The Hind, Carly Kager. Whoa, baby. Rick Hugh. Big Tracy. Let me know if my mic volume is good enough. Tapper Tim. Dick Tracy. Broken Arrow. Look for what? The Hind. Sister, we love you. We gonna go to the internet. Boom. My do I, sister, we love you. Saw you on Twitter. Thank you for joining us. Dick Tracy, Navigator 5, beautiful and talented Miss Betty Black. Skittle Sauces, you broke the internet. Beautiful Jamie WB, we love you, sister. Dick Tracy, Leonardo, Bruce, 720, Flipping Tables, boom. The agree is to cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folding trays are in the upright position. And while you're ready, guys, please double check if you're bunking up because you know, it is going to get bumpy. Baby, we knew this day would come, guys. Tony Baloney. There we go. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at KD. We knew this day would come, so grab your favorite beverage, your rotators, grab your popcorn, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. We like to them to do the heavy lifting. Here we go. Lander, 377. Teacher, on YouTube. The Frustrated, we love you. Highlander. The Angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadowed for millennia. And as you can see unfolding right in front of our eyes, we're blessed to be alive and to be witness of this epic A big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, Gerald Flynn, Cash Patel, Brad Bondi, Chuck Grass, and Richard Goodell, the less than tender with the Warlocks. We love you guys.
We love you. We will be back in some
MLM.
form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal.
But that is
a
dangerous, defeated belief. Because it leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the Storm Mega. Let's wait until the Where We Go One We Go All is full on screen because you guys are absolute proof of that. And let me see, guys. Let me try to... Because last time I noticed when I play Dig music, it's not registering in the show. Even Derfman's, United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay, immediate boarding at KD was not heard. Even though I did hear it. Anyhow, guys, let's go to Scene Showtime. And again, thank you all so much for joining us. Again, we were not planning to go live. I have a lot on my plate, got a lot to do. And I thought, yeah. But then we saw what Dan Scavino dropped, guys. And again, we do everything in our power, right? To go as much live as possible, to decode the crumbs live. And Tom, great to see you. Good Lord. Okay, guys, this intro is long. Okay, guys, Tom. Yes, we gotta go live and let everybody stream in, right? So that when we actually go on air, everybody is there, Tom. So again, Tom, thank you so much for joining us. Good Lord, this intro is long. Oh, Tom, we love you. And again, look for what, great to see you. Deflustrated, LMM, White House Grandpa, it's an honor to have you. And Rick Hugh, a beautiful Dutch patriot. We got the whole world united, guys. We got beautiful Miss Penny Black. We got our Dutchies. We got our UK patriots. We got a bunch of Europeans with us, guys, because we love to see America succeed. Because in the wake of America succeeding, the world is winning, right? In the end, Trump is saying, stop killing the souls, right? And that is what it's all about. He loves humanity, right? Okay, guys, let's switch the scene to the show. And let me see if I can add the dig music. Because when I play it now, you don't hear it, right? Or doesn't even want to play? Okay. Okay, guys, without further ado, let us introduce the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told. Mr. 45. Believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. The cherry on top, Mr. RQ Derf, man. How you doing, my friend?
Oh, good afternoon,
all right.
Grass, and all of our amazing Euro patriots. And good morning, everybody on this side of the pond. I see we've got an absolute full house. We've got deplorable LJ who's joining us on YouTube, along with Deflustrated, Look for What, Andrea Lamont, Bon Matin, Teja, which I believe that's our Finnish patriot, if I remember correctly. Doki M is another Dutch patriot. We've got Dick Tracy, Rod Leonardo, Jamie WV, MLM5, Miss Penny Black, Stevie Bananas, Kirk Allen, Maligator 5, flipping tables and throwing elbows for Jesus.
All right.
That's awesome. Yeah, we've seen that name before, right?
Yeah.
It's been might be a little while, but yeah. Good morning, Washington Trial, another fellow Canuck. BK Skit, good morning to you. ABB 0377, good morning. Real Radio Free America is saying hello, Grasshopper. And good morning to you. Good morning, My Doe Ice Parco is also joining us.
Skittle is with us. Great to see you, man.
Skittles here.
And BK is. We love you. Awesome, guys.
An absolute full house, along with real White House Grandpa as well. Yeah. Good morning, guys. Kirk Allen, Democrats piss me off. Singing a new song. Danny Bakers, another fellow Dutch patriot. Yeah, guys, it's great to have you all here. And yeah, we've got quite the crumb over here, right?
Yeah, it kind of, yeah, I don't know how to say. It came out of, we kind of expected it, but when it dropped, I was like, whoa, right? This is for these two things. Normally he posts one thing, right? It's either Nessun Dorma, right? Or I can feel it coming in the air tonight. But again, looking at the crumbs that we were dropping, right? Let me see, guys. Let me just concentrate a little bit because I want to see if the time is all correct, guys. I'm in the wrong screen. Let me just pull it just a little bit like this. How does this look? Because I don't want the white to come under here and you see a little corner, right? Just want it to be good. And I don't want the numbers to be too much smooshed up to the upper corner. I think this is kind of okay, but somehow I keep locking it and it keeps moving, guys. I don't know what it is and it's driving me nuts. But anyhow, guys, thank you all so much for joining us. Yes, so, you know, now Danske Vino is dropping both of them, right? with extreme gap codes. On Twitter, on Truth, he was dropping it with a 28-second gap, guys. We all know what that means, right? Military intelligence infiltrating all deserting local governments, including Antifa, right? That just has been deemed a terrorist organization. Bring you to drop 14, showing you how close we are to, the full picture, right? This is where Q brought us in, and 14 drops into, getting humanity up to speed for what is about to come. This is now where we are, right? Again, this is where we are. What happens if major police commissioners and chiefs don't enforce the law? Well, you're going to send in the National Guard, and when still they don't listen, you're going to federalize their states, right? Yep. And that's kind of what's happening, right? Yesterday, Trump came out, saying, bring in the federal government and bring them in now, guys. Man, if you can't make them see the light, make them feel the heat. Donald Trump, and after that, guys, I can feel it coming in the air tonight, right? We got Nessun Dorma, right? None shall sleep tonight, guys. None shall sleep. Man, the essence, guys, is always tripping me up, guys. No one shall sleep tonight. Okay, guys, there it is. You can do it, guys. Again, there's a lot on my plate, guys. I'm burning the midnight oil, sleeping 3 hours a night, decoding till late at night. As you can see, right? I'm 6 hours ahead of you. So when I'm posting at 10 o'clock, it's like 4 a.m. my time, right? So I hope you do appreciate it. But again, during our shows, right? And during our previous decodes, these comms with Obama and his ring came up, right? And we all know that it all links to Linda Rothschild, right? But again, guys, I'm way ahead of schedule, right? Way ahead of schedule. How are we gonna tackle this? Let's start at the beginning, right? You've seen, who was with us yesterday in the show? If you weren't with us, drop a 17. If you were with us, drop a 5x5. Deplorable LJ, sister, our prayers are with you. Hope you're doing well. I heard you're battling some problems. I see you're laughing a lot, so that means that's a good sign. So 17, you weren't with us, right? A 5x5 is I was with you. Ooh, guys. So we need a little. So YouTube, a few of them weren't with us. A lot of 5x5s on Rumble, guys. We love you guys. And again, I got to see how I can pull the. How do you say that? How to pull the Twitter chat in. Let me see if I'm able to do that. Let me see, guys. Because how fun would it be, right? To have the Twitter. Okay. It doesn't want to load, guys. All right. So let me see, guys. What's up there?
Yeah, Twitter's been glitchy for me too.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we got it. Yes.
Is something going on? Are they experiencing something? Or?
Yes. Well, it's all running through not SpaceX, but Starlink.
Starlink.
Yes. I'm always looking for that. Yes, Starlink, right? But again, doesn't mean that they can flood Twitter, right? Flood the servers, etc. But again, guys, dance with me, guys. Ooh, baby, can feel it in the air. Ooh, something is up, guys. And Dance Winner's just hitting his beautiful, fresh $21.99, right? With a 28-second gap going into $21.99.01, guys. 901. I've been looking at it, guys. I tried to make the decode, but again, the intro was already going. Yes, we have a renovation. Little Grasshopper needed a lot of attention. So yeah, so you know, I thought we have to go live to walk you through the crumbs. And as you've been seeing the shows yesterday, right? Some of you haven't. So that means that we have to pull up the tabs that we got over here. Let me see. That's this one. We got to pull up this one, guys. To show you what we discussed yesterday. Boom. There it is. Yes, please. Line them up. Okay, guys. We don't need this. Is this the right tab? No, dude. Sorry. What was I saying last time? I was saying I needed the tabs off the 13th of, what was it? March? Let me see, guys.
I believe so.
Right? The proofs of March. There it is. Somewhere. Yeah, here. This one. January, February, March. Yes. Double check, guys. Oops. Okay, guys. Do it again. Come on. Come on, Grass. Focus. March. The proofs of March. Open up 12 in a new screen. Boom. Yes, there it is. Okay, guys. So let me open up all these things. And there it is, right? There it is. Remember? The event, right? We talked about this yesterday. Let me show you guys. Let me show you. F around to find out. Trump pressing the button. Let me show you the succession and show you how it all comes together. There's a method to the madness, guys. And again, interesting, Derf, right? Interesting that. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Bring it back. There it is. Interesting that this coincides with an interview of Dan Scavino, guys. As Dan Scavino this weekend did an interview. He doesn't want to flip out. He doesn't want to X out. Come on now.
Not a day goes by I don't think about it. Trump's longtime is.
Look at this, guys. Remember this? He went into Butler last weekend as well. So do you see how the timeline is coming together, guys? With Trump doing an interview with Lara Trump, right?
Right.
And now, right, when we have these Trump pressing the button, right? The world is helping. We're all connected in this fight. We are winning big. Patriots unite. The first indictments, right? Now it's time to pray we're operational. The storms and Trump pressing the red button. Coinciding with the interview of Dan Scavino.
I'll never forget him dropping to the ground, shots being fired, him going down, and then him fighting through the Secret Service to get up and not only get his shoe, as you heard on the mic. Let me get my shoes. But the way he got up and lifted his fist and yelled, fight, fight, fight. That's his spirit. And that's the way that man is.
Man, this was adrenaline, guys. Let me get my shoes. Man, that is adrenaline. Let me tell you, people saying this was faked, F you, right? This is adrenaline. Look at this man. This is pure adrenaline. He's not even thinking. He's just getting up, you know? This is how do you say that? This is brainstem activity, man. This is just straight up. When you fall on the ground, right? You stand up straight up, right? This is exactly that. You do it before you realize it. Trump saying, "I'll need my shoes." This is pure adrenaline.
Through the Secret Service to get up and not only get his shoe, as you heard on the mic. Let me get my shoes. But the way he got up.
Look at this, man. You know, that is adrenaline.
Up and lifted, as you heard on the mic. Let me get my shoes.
That is adrenaline, guys.
Let me get my shoes. But the way he got up and lifted his fist and yelled, "Fight, fight, fight." That's his spirit. And that's the way that man is behind the scenes.
He just dodged a bullet, guys.
Fight, fight, fight. He's been doing that all his life. Yeah. Then they brought him in and brought him to the hospital. I picked up his hat because the hat fell to the ground, gave it to him in the hospital. And he's there on the phone wanting to know how you guys are doing, how the family is doing. He cared about the people that were in the room, the Secret Service agents, myself. He's a warrior. And that's who the American people have leading this country.
Many people have told me that God spared my life for a reason.
He's coming, guys.
And that reason
Coming to
was
get
save
you.
our country and to restore America to greatness.
What a timeline, guys. What a timeline. Just showing you, let me see, guys. Derf, how am I going to tackle this?
I don't know, but that alone is amazing.
Yeah, right?
Linking the two interviews.
Yeah.
Linking to Butler.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
You know, like this timeline with Dan Scavino doing the interview on Saturday, I believe, or Sunday. I don't know. You know, and linking to this timestamp, right? Nessun Dorma, right? No one shall sleep tonight. And that's how I was showing you. Yes. Okay, so let's do a little recap of yesterday's show, right? Before we get into, right? Let's follow this timeline, right? This is the most important thing, right? Let me see, guys. What can we flip forward and what can't we? Okay, we can skip this one. Let's go here. I got the Wheel of Death, guys. So let me just see if I can clear some memory, guys. 1 second. One second. 1 second. Help programs. Okay. And delete. Boom. Again, let me show you what's going on. So, bam, look at this, man. Okay, thank you, computer. Again, we're now at, okay, 99. Let's do this again. Boom. We want to make sure, guys. Okay, guys. Okay, that's reasonable. Thank you. Okay, so, yes, let's go through the Chromes. Yes. So again, you know, submission completed, right? This is how this is a good one, right? Submission completed. Let's watch this clip, right? Because they're showing you things, guys, right? With a little wink, wink, laugh, laugh. But again, in Holland, we say, right? There's a lot of truth to a joke, right? You know, when somebody makes a joke, yeah, it's a joke, but again, you're thinking about it. Right? You can say whatever you want, but there's a lot of truth in a joke. I don't know if you guys, you in America have a similar saying, but there's a lot of truth to a joke. Oh, let's do this again. It's go time, guys. Neil. And by the way, this caused my first strike on TikTok, guys. So again, I'm a little careful there. But again, submission completed. Is the dig music audible? Do I need to bump it up just a little bit? Like this. Okay, guys. And there is Trump reposting it again, but this time from JD Vance. Why is this important? Because this is showing you a timestamp of 1532, right? Again, the same clip, identical, but Donald J. Trump is showing you something here. He wants you to see the timestamp. Bring you to 1532, right? Again, let's watch the clip again because we love the song, guys. Hail to the king, guys. Wow, guys. Okay, so there it is, right? The shot heard around the world. This is how Dan Scavino posted this. I guess even this was after JD Vance dropped. But this is what I saw first, right? I saw Dan Scavino dropping this. And there it is. Pointing you directly to the Rothschilds. The plus. Fly. Out you go, right? When you fly, you're getting thrown out, right? This is when you fly, guys. You're not going to be shoved out. No, you fly out, right? Because they control banks, right? And those banks control governments. Those governments, of course, control people. Saudi Arabia, as the keystone, controls elected people again, right? Controlling this again, right? So first of all, they loan the money to the governments, controlling them, right? Choking them. Those government control people. And then Saudi Arabia as the keystone. See how Saudi Arabia is intertwined in all of this, right? Going into the governments by controlling the elected people, right? So even if somebody within the government wants to do something, the banks will stop it, right? Or those controlled elected people will stop those, people who are going against the grain. See how Saudi Arabia was the keystone. And when this was taken out, how everything else is crumbling down, right? The 1+, right? This is the 3 pluses. The 1+, Soros, controls organizations of people. Are you ready to play, right? Again, this was, I guess, before the mass arrest in Saudi Arabia, right? So Q is saying 2, right? Soros, fly. But who goes? Saudi Arabia goes. See the moves and counter moves. Okay, guys. The truth number. 275, right? Or 572. The shot heard around the world. The Great Awakening, a week to remember. Hail to the king, right? Ready to play. The king on the chessboard. Controlling all, all pawns in the game, right? All chess pieces. Do you see what is happening? The PM timestamp, 4:43:15, 4431. And again, there's the military timestamp of 1443. We are waiting for a reporter to ask the ultimate question. We may have to force this one. Why, guys? Why did Dan Scavino drop at 1643, pointing to Soros, pointing to the Rothschilds, and pointing to Saudi Arabia, right? And why is Dan Scavino dropping, we may have to force this one? What happened before this time? Well, JD Vance, the VP, dropped at 1532. Well, what does that drop say? Drop 1532 is saying every kiss begins with Q. A sketch from Saturday Night Live, right? Every kiss begins with Q. And Q is saying it's coming, right? Saturday Night Live. Interesting, right? Every kiss begins with Q. Okay. So let's see, let's crunch the numbers here, right? Again, here you can see fly, rush, fly,
Saudi Arabia is already being dealt with. And Soros, one of his, funded operations, is now deemed a terrorist organization, right? Just a little recap of what happened. If you look at the timestamp of Donald Trump, he drops a straight up 2133 and 339, right? 2133 talks about the storm on the request of the Anons. The Anons came together, said, hey, wait a minute. Trump hasn't dropped today. Just like today, I guess, right? Let's see. Did Trump drop? I don't think so.
No.
Nope. Okay, guys. It's still with a beautiful 117 and 28 second gap. And let's wait to see what gap code comes out of this, right? Because this one is still counting until Dan or Trump drops, guys. And then we know the exact gap code, right? But again, to continue where we were, Donald Trump made sure to repost this JD Vance post, Hail to the King, and everybody, right? All the chess pieces bowing to the king, right? The JD Vance dropped at 15:32 military time, right? 3:32 p.m. It's coming. Every kiss begins with Q. But Trump is not posting it once, he's posting it twice. Not because he did a misspelling. There's no reason for Trump to double tap this, but he did. Right? He did. He posted it at 21:33:53 and 21:34:36. So the first timestamp brings us to the storm, right? The Anons came together, said, hey, Trump hasn't dropped today. How about a nice 0 delta to encourage Anons? 1 second, guys. To encourage Anons, right? And Q came out, Trump came out with a tweet, and Q came out with a Q drop, hitting a perfect, I think 10-second delay, 0 delta, 0 minute delta. They wanted to hit it to the second, but somehow due to feeder side delay, right? They try to explain us, right? We hold two devices, same carrier, right? Pressed at the same time, but I don't know what happened. There was a 10-second delay, right? Trump was tweeting. So figure this out. The Anons were asking for 0 delta. Trump and the Q team came together and said, okay, let's give them this, right? Let's give them the 0 delta. And by the way, this is 9/10. So this is September 10th, right? Yeah. So Trump decided to put this tweet out there. He could have tweeted about a lot of things, but the 0 delta that Trump was tweeting about was the storms in the Atlantic are very dangerous. We encourage anyone or Anon, right? Anyone in the path of these storms to prepare themselves and heed the warning of state and local officials. The federal government, right? Think about what he's doing with, Chicago, right? Let the federal government come in, right? The federal government is closely monitoring and ready to assist. We are with you, right? Take it to this one. 14 people are dead, right? Bring you back to drop 14. Bring in the federal government and bring them in now, guys. But you can't make them see the light. Make them feel the heat, right? Boom. Consequential president, right? He was shot, right? They tried to shoot him. Consequential president, JFK, got shot. Even Trump, right? Again, this man was onto something, right? But you can't make them see the light, make them feel the heat. But let's continue with Trump. Heed the warnings. We are with you. The federal government is closely monitoring, right? The 339, right, of the 9:33 p.m. is bringing you to George Soros. We have a special place for George Soros
really special? Q has asked us about the ownership of voter machines before. They knew that George Soros was going to mess with the numbers. This was the plan. A very special place. What will be the penalty for stealing elections? Right? Gitmo time. That very special place. This is getting important in the upcoming decodes, guys. Again, let me see, where were we? Yes, the truth number of Trump brings us to 835. The drop is showing you, right? The Q proof. Between Q dropping and 2 days later, the Department of Defense, back then, now known as the Department of War, they were dropping 2 days in advance. On the 13th, do you trust the chain of command? And then 2 days later, the Department of Defense, now Department of War, was coming out with the chain of command, right? Proving that we are everywhere, right? Do you trust the chain of command? Have faith we are in control. You were chosen for a reason, being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you. Where we go one, we go all, right? Okay, so we got Soros, that special place. We have the storms and the proofs with the Q cup, right? The Department of Defense, now the Department of War, put a little hint in there, right? A coffee cup. Well, if something is waking you up, it's a nice cup of coffee, right? So there's a Q in there, right? Are you awake? And this drop is saying, haven't you what is it saying again? Haven't you figured out, the correlation between the timestamps here and the post yet, right? The tweets here and the Q drops, right? So again, the tweets on Twitter by the Department of Defense with that Q cup, right? And that Q drop talking about the confirmed correlation between the tweets and the Q drops in the Q cup. The storm. George Soros' special place. Hail to the king. Right? And this drop over here, the 3353, is saying what happens when those who held past sense, right? What happens when those who held positions of power and influence no longer pull the strings? What happens when blackmail no longer works? Do you become a liability, right? Hillary Clinton down to everyone below, right? As King Trump, right? Hillary was the queen to somebody else, right? So indicting Hillary would lead to indicting the whole Obama cabinet, right? So now we look, that's Donald Trump, guys. So this was the first truth of Donald Trump. He double taps it, guys. Just, I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, 43 seconds later, guys. 43 seconds later. So this is Bush Jr., if I'm correct, right? Yeah, this is Bush Jr., number 43, right? Interesting. So JD Vance, double tap, right? Let me see. Let me focus out to see what is the most important thing to talk about here. Well, the timestamp over here, the 2934, is saying buckle up, buttercups. It's about to get bumpy. Okay. Again, we love our 836. More on this later, guys. And the gap code that Trump is hitting here is showing you 443, right? 43. The resistance will be dealt with swiftly. The core focus is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our federal government, past and present, as well as others. Any military seen on the streets for your protection, as well as to demonstrate our resolve. Watch for confirmations tomorrow. Well, we got our Vault 7, right? Vault 7 WikiLeaks, right? Called Grasshopper. And this is asking you who leaked Vault 7 to WikiLeaks. We got our 436, right? Here in the minutes and seconds, 436. Well, 436 is showing you all those bad actors of the Obama administration and mentions Seth Rich. Remember, WikiLeaks. Can I enlarge this further? No, this is it. So there it is. Seth Rich, WikiLeaks. One of those leakers of the DNC, how do you say that? Server, right? Seth Rich saw something and he was an honest guy, right? And thinking, when this breaks, if I don't say anything, I'll be guilty of the same thing, right? Because I know I got to do something with this. This is really bad. So he went to WikiLeaks, he leaked it, right? And he got dealt with, right? Through MS-13. And here you can see, right, the whole DNC breach, the dossier, the clowns director, Google, CrowdStrike, the DNC, Hussein, Hillary Clinton, Loretta Lynch, James Comey, Peter Strzok, all of them, Five Eyes, right? The British Intel, the Steele dossier, the basis of the FISA application, the Podesta Group, No Name, McCain, who already met his maker, right? FISA 2, setting the stage, the public narrative to prevent, right? To set future, to remove Trump and use intel agencies to spy on a presidential candidate and president-elect, right? All being set up, right? To stop whatever Trump was going to do, right? Now Trump is coming out with this clip. Every kiss begins with you. Hail to the king. Pointing to George Soros, the special place. The storm, the proofs between Q and the Department of War. We are now on the offense, right? Buckle up, buttercups. Is about to get bumpy. The resistance will be dealt with swiftly. Core focus is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our federal government, right? Any military seen on the street is for your protection, as well as to demonstrate our resolve. So this is how the week began, right? Then we got Dan Scavino, right? The Red October, as the world turns, Fox 3 bringing you to Julian Assange again, right? The Do It Q, the world is watching and the world is changing, right? This is his interview again. Go back to, the proof tab that we got right over here. This is, I think, the last time that Dan Scavino did his interview, right? I think so. I think this was the last time that he did his interview.
The day goes.
Yeah, because he did do one. He did do one earlier in the year, so I'm pretty sure that's it.
Right? This is the first after this one, I believe. I saw this one, and then I saw this one. I'm not sure if I saw one in between, but I might be wrong.
I'm pretty sure that's it.
Yeah, right? Okay. So, okay, guys. So let me see what's here. So he's doing this with Do It Q, right? As we can see that these crowds were coming in with every kiss begins with you. And now he's dropping this interview at 9 p.m. That is 2100. Do It Q. The world is watching. The world is changing. How many coincidences before it becomes mathematically impossible? Look at the gap code. A beautiful 11117, guys, right? Every kiss begins with you, and Do It Q with Dan Scavino there, Stephen Miller, and Donald J. Trump. Do It Q, guys. Beautiful. Okay, so there is this link over here with a 4277. iDrop Media. We got Fox Media here. And again, we always start our show with, The eye drop media hold the line, right? And the storm is upon us. If you look close enough, you might see. And what do we see in this clock? We see the 19th, but we also see a reflection here in the rim of the watch. One of those beautiful drops that is proving that Trump, like, how did they obtain this picture, right? How was this picture taken? How many Q drops did we have? Like, let's say Trump was not connected with Q. How odd would it be for Trump to make these pictures of his watch? That is really odd, right? Then we have a hacker going into his phone and then posting this on Q, on the Q boards, right? On 4chan, to make it look like Trump is connected. So again, if you if you go down this path, you see how ridiculous it is, right? It's far, how do you say that? It is more logical, right? To think that indeed Trump is connected to this, right? He wanted to point out this time. He wants to point out this date, and he puts his reflection in there, right? Worth remembering, right? Just saying. Again, we got our Fox 3, the world turns red October, right? We got, the shutdown, that special place. This is all linking back to the 10 days of darkness decode that we did, right? That same week. I think we mentioned this drop a lot, right? Because we tried to show you the sequence of all these 10 days of darkness, go orders of Trump, right? Where he puts it in the parentheses, right? Where it all points to drop 88. Pointing to the special place, pointing to a period in time, surrounding the shutdown, saying Great Awakening. How about a nice game of chess and then saying Fox 3? Fox 3 links to Julian Assange. Queen to Fox 3, right? So there it is. Fox 3, as the world turns, red October. Queen to Fox 3. Again, this timestamp over here, the 4550, the PM timestamp mirror over here, is showing you are being presented with a gift of vision, the ability to see clearly what they hid from you for so long. Illumination, their deception, dark actions on full display. But we all know that this needs to happen at the end of the 10 days, right? The public outrage, right? This is what it's all about. That would facilitate the heavy measures that are necessary to take this enemy on, right? The people won't accept unless they understand what the problem truly is, right? And that is where Fox 3 or Q to Fox 3 or Julian Assange, the deadly move, right, of Julian Assange, right, is playing right into the plan, right? Exposing their dark actions on full display, right? Let the light guide you is going to be biblical, right? Like we showed you, let the light begin, right, of General Flynn, pointing you to Julian Assange, showing you Hillary Clinton, the pizza man, the emails, right? John Podesta confirming it all, showing you that the Barack Obama, the Obama Hussein administration with Hillary Clinton was funding ISIS, guys, right? Everything here is showing you the domestic terrorists, the foreign and domestic, right? Those criminal organizations hurting children. You'll soon understand in the coming weeks, nobody is safe. Is going to be biblical. Information warfare. We have an army of digital soldiers, right? Panic mode, enjoy the show. Pointing you to 142, the Soros, replacing Family Y, and asking you what happened during the Second World War and what was the real purpose of that war.
Well, what's the age of George Soros? And what is the family history? Follow the bloodline. Merkel. Again, guys, this is getting important in the upcoming decodes that we're going to show you. What happened to the Titanic, right? This needed to happen by the bad guys to install the Federal Reserve, controlled by the Rothschilds, and thereby controlling the whole world with all, central banks, right? Controlling all governments. And then on top of that, you got Soros. And again, think about what he did during the Second World War. And then you know how bad, evil, and corrupt this individual is. Ratting out his own people, guys. No consciousness at all. Again, let the light begin. Let the light begin, as this drop is saying, let the light guide you, right? Think about what we were showing you in the shows and how Dan Scavino is using his timestamps, right? With the Fox 3, Red October, and the shutdown. The shutdown happens in October, right? These crumbs that we were getting, right, regarding the shutdown, we said, the 10 days of darkness when? Shutdown. And we just put it out there, right? Could it be? And then Trump dropped at 137 during our show. Again, pointing us to drop 43, as this drop is also pointing to 43, right? The 43-second gap, right? In between Hail to the King. The resistance will be dealt with swiftly, right? Boom. Over here, the super predators, the Rothschilds, the 137, bringing you to the world banks, right? A list 135, 136, 137, and 138 all point to the Rothschild control central banks worldwide, right? You are in the middle of something historic. Define back channels, guys. Again, let's continue with this. Okay, so we don't inform our enemies. Okay, guys. So this is Dan Scavino double tapping his interview on Twitter and on X, right? Bringing you to a drop. Let me see if I can show you this without the X hiding it. Let me see, guys. Let me see. The 1411 is showing you that Q is basically creating a circular flow diagram that can be referenced and cross-checked with news releases. Q cannot just disclose specifics about situations or operations without violating security protocols. Instead, they drop questions and statements that lead to answers that can be understood once the subject becomes public. This provides the validation necessary for the public to believe the Great Awakening is legit. This is a process, right, of informing and waking up the public. This is where we get in, right? This provides the validation necessary for the public to believe the Great Awakening is legit. Q is real. This is quite genius, right? Bringing you to, again, the 299, the Soros-controlled banks and financial institutions who control the worldwide governments, who then control the people, who then, Soros controlling the organization of people, right? Creating division, brainwashing them, managing those people, and operating those slush funds, right? And as we said, Saudi Arabia, the keystone was taken out. The order was critical, but it took out the main piece, guys. Right? Thereby, the strings cut to the United States and the United Kingdom, guys. Draining the swamp bombs away. Bringing you to Q clearance. Somebody dropping information with the highest level of security.
within all departments, the calm before the storm. POTUS opens the door of all doors. Shall we play a game? Right? How about a nice game of chess? Queen to Fox 3. Again, Dan Scavino's interview was epic, guys. Again, it points you to Barack Obama, where there was once darkness, there will now be light. From sea to shining sea. Be the artist we know you are is about to break. Enough is enough. Owls, good hunting. Right? Again, these were the crumbs. Okay, let's move on to this one. You know, the peels, again, you know, the calm before the storm, right? We hear this so many times. Could the calm before the storm be the peace around the world? So when we have our 9x9, right? Russia and Ukraine, would that be the moment that we have the calm before the storm? And will that calm before the storm precede the storm coming in, right? Again, we can see here, right, that Trump was dropping us the 194, right? Talking about the Y-heads, the public release. Who has all the information, the sum of all fears, an awake and informed public, right? The calm before the storm. Timing is everything. The activation code. Be the artist we know you are is about to break. Cage full, guys. Again, this is coming back, this drop. So remember that. Again, so we were showing everybody Queen to Fox 3 of Julian Assange. This was the 17th, guys. And on the 19th of October, Elon Musk comes out. You are the media now. It's 5:31. So happening to be the deadly chess move on the Julian Assange chessboard, right? With a deadly move. Are you ready for this? Queen to Fox 3. Queen to Fox 3. Impressive, right? That special place, the Great Awakening, coincidence or message. The dark and darkness, the double meaning during the shutdown, right? Interesting, right? Interesting. Again, a Derfman Decode. We love you, brother. And yeah, so these were all of the 10 days of darkness decodes that we were showing you during our show. And after our show, Donald Trump at 17:47 was dropping us a compilation, a recap of the interview that we were decoding in this show, right? Over here you can see that we were decoding the show. And at 3:18 and 70 minutes, we were showing you, you know, the go message, right? This decode, let me show you. Let me see, guys. This is that decode, right? Where Trump is saying go. Again, I do a recap for the new arrivals among us, right? The go was in the parentheses, bringing us to 88 spaces in front of it, right? This go. But we had this before. We had this before right over here. This is where Trump did it the first time. Or when I noticed it for the first time. I am was word number 17, right? His I am was word number 17. And the go was word number 88. Huh. Really interesting. It has 1,363 characters. This drop, 1363, was showing you Q teaching you how to decode. Right? Also telling you, look at the numbers you're seeing on the fire truck. Right? Image search fire truck engine. The letter common in front of the number. Right? There was a Q in front of this 74. Right? And Q was putting your attention to it. Right? Again, comms understood. trying to teach you something. And this was that drop in 74 regarding the truth that is coming out should not scare you, but intensify your resolve to take back control, freedom. The information that will become public, aka the sum of all fears, will further demonstrate the criminal, corrupt, pure evil abuse of power the Hussein administration undertook in joint effort with domestic and foreign dignitaries, right? The snowball has begun rolling. There is no stopping it now. D5. Stay the course. We knew this day would come. United we stand worldwide. So this is a worldwide event, right? We're talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. And the goal was word number 88, right? 10 days of darkness. What happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States. And this is important because Trump is doing the same thing now in America as they were doing in Saudi Arabia, right? Nationalizing, activating the National Guards, right? In multiple cities across the United States for the corruption or the criminality in those regions, right? And again, think about what crime he is talking about, right? Is he talking about the drifters on the street and people being pickpocketed, right? Or is he talking about career? And what does he mean with career criminals, right? What does he mean by that? The Great Awakening, right? This is where it all will result in. The corruption that will come out is so serious, right? A deep cleaning is occurring and the prevention and defense of pure evil is occurring on a daily basis, right? Again, these were the crumbs that we were getting. With have started was coming with 165 spaces, showing you the patterns, the data sets, and the map, right? What is the purpose of this action? Again, stack up all these proofs, right? To go in the parentheses, because this was amazing when I saw it, but it was only what it was, right? Just when this dropped, now I really started paying attention, right? Because post in the parentheses as go here, as go here was his 88th word. Here post in the parentheses was his 88th word, right? And the not one or two, but three very sinister events, right? This 3 spelled out was the 17th word and consists of 88 characters, right? Again, I showed you this yesterday with the 3 deltas that he was hitting, right? The 3 deltas pointing you to the sum of all fears, the enormous evidence, the by crooked Hillary with an extra E in there, right? Talking about Haiti. Symbolism will be their downfall, right? These were the deltas that Trump was hitting in this drop. As Trump is saying, not 1, not 2, but 3 very sinister events. His truth number is bringing you to the not 1, not 2, but 3 deltas that Trump was hitting. 2 to the minute and 1 70 minutes separated from a delta. Where the drop is saying we're getting closer to the 000 and showing you 7 seconds. Well, if the deltas are so important here, right? Not 1 or 2, but 3. What delta did Trump hit on the 24th at 17:46:46? If he hit any. Well, he did hit one. A really specific one, guys. This drop, 4762. Posted at 17:47:53. About a not 1, not 2, but 3-star general. Not long now. The time in between is 1 minute and 7 seconds. Just like this drop of his truth number is talking about 7 seconds. Not 17 minutes apart from a delta. No. 1 minute and 7 seconds. We're getting closer to the 0. Right? Like this drop is saying. We're getting closer to the 0, right? Close proximity, right? 17, but now not 70 minutes, 1 minute and 7 seconds. The 7 seconds being foreshadowed exactly 6 years ahead of time, right? Do you see how this is making sense, right? And again, 3 is word number 17. And the 17th word, Trump is making sure that it has 88 characters. How did he do this? Well, he put an M dash here, right? 2 spaces on each side. And he's spelling out all the numbers. Instead of doing 1, 2, and 3, he's spelling it out. And now, with 3 being the 17th word, now you have 88 characters, right? And he double emphasized this by doing post in the parentheses. When you look up this drop, right, it shows you that this is the 88th word. 10 days of darkness again. So, now I'm paying attention, right? You know, we posted, guys, check this out, big time, guys. This is epic, right? How many coincidences? This must be on purpose. Trump is talking about especially the emergency stop button, right? This is his third to last sentence, right? 1, 2, 1 point, 2 point, third to last sentence. Not 1, not 2, but 3, right? So this sentence is really important, especially the emergency stop button, right? We're talking about the 10 days of darkness, military operations, the Great Awakening. Okay, and then Donald Trump, right? Again, this is when we started talking about it, right? We didn't just say this for no reason. Somebody in the comments dropped this drop. It got my attention. I was like, yeah, well, it made me think because, yeah, we did have the goal here. And this post in 3, 88, 10 days, right? So now we have the shutdown, right? Again, being brought to us with specific timestamp with 137, right? 2347, 708, and a post number bringing you to the Dutch pages. So I think, what should we do with this, right? The shutdown. Let me just put this in there, right? And again, the gap code of Dan Scavino, the 137, brings you to a timestamp, right? And if you look at the gap in between those two timestamps, right? 233220 and 234708, there's a gap code of 888 seconds. You know, pointing again to the 10 days of darkness, right? Because Dan Scavino is posting this 12 minutes and 52 seconds before midnight, exactly when the shutdown officially starts. This is September 30th, right? The shutdown starts in 12 minutes and 52 seconds from the moment he posts, right? $12:52. Time to learn the truth, right? It's time to learn the truth, guys. And again, why are we emphasizing this, right? Because Donald Trump over here, later on, was showing us something. You know, we were on the shutdown, right? We're talking about it's a shutdown in regards to, you know, the 10 days of darkness, right? Again, it points you to the Rothschilds and it points you to 666 as he talks about the stock market, right? And this drop is also showing you the Rothschilds, the fly, Roth, fly, because the M dash is character number 248, right? And the M dash is, you know, it sees it as a word and it counts it as the 48th word, points you to Q clearance, highest intel, calm before the storm. Calm before the storm, huh? So the Rothschilds, it talks about the Soros. It shows you these people are evil. The 2020 vision is coming. The public is vital for this. The release of information is vital because it would result in outrage, and that outrage would facilitate the justice, right? Can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth, right? Follow the light, right? Let the light guide you. You've been gifted with a gift of vision, right? Let the light guide you. My signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop if this hasn't been got on, right? We're talking about the shutdown. We're talking about letting the light shine. And when the light shines at the end of the 10 days of darkness, justice will be done, but it can only be done when those understand the level of corruption within the world, right? Okay, where were we, guys? Here you can see, right, that Trump is dropping the go again in the parentheses, right? With the 88 spaces in front of it, with 7 October being mentioned twice, completing in 365 characters, bringing down the 3 sides of the pyramids. Shall we play a game, right? 10 Days of Darkness, the special place. Fox 3, Julian Assange, creating the Great Awakening. How about a nice game of chess? Trump is dropping here 328 spaces. Did you count the spaces? Light will overcome darkness, expose darkness, reveal darkness, and defeat darkness. 10 Days of Darkness isn't 10 days. It is a period of time, right? And at the end, the light will shine and expose, resulting in the outrage which would facilitate the justice. That people say, okay, we need, this is too big. We need the military, right? Because it's coming down. And it was already pointing us to the Soroses and the Rothschilds, right? As the goal, right? When you start taking away all these characters and what it adds up to, right? The character count, it all points you to the Pope, Obama, right? Soros, the Rothschilds, right? Specific, really specific. Again, so this is where we got it from, right? So while we were showing you this, right, at the end of our show, we were decoding this interview, right? And we saw the timestamp of 10/11. This was when Trump talked about Russia and the rockets, right? The missiles. We always see Russia as someone playing a pivotal role in exposing the corruption, because Ukraine is the epicenter or the main, office, right? The headquarters of the New World Order, right? As 10/11 talks about Russia, right? Are you awake? This drop is commenting on, right? Enough is enough. Revelations. Conspiracy, conspiracy, conspiracy. Pointing to the Rothschilds. Pointing to the Fed. And again, those conspiracy labels were being created to, to deem everything, right? To demonize everything going against their controlled propaganda narrative, right? Just like this drop is showing you, right? That also happened during the whole shutdown saga, right? The whole shutdown event was right over here, right? And then Trump, General Flynn was coming out with "Let the light begin." We all know, right? Light will expose the darkness, right? Showing you the Soros family, the bloodlines, the Federal Reserve, right? And Trump is coming out with, the Grim Reaper making his way through DC, right? Making his way through DC as the crumbs, the gap code of 111 shows you the corruption of Hussein, right? Obama. What book was he reading, right? This is getting important in the upcoming decodes that we're going to show you. He was reading a book, Post-American World, by Fareed Shakari, right? And Q is asking you, why would a president of the United States of America be reading this book, right? Post-American World by Fareed Shakari. Unbelievable, right? Again, you know, this is where the whole conspiracy comes in, right? The 3919. How do you hide the truth? Being said twice by Q, right? Create a public trend regarding the term conspiracy to humiliate and typecast as mental crazy loonies anyone who opposes their narrative. How do you hide the truth? Well, Trump is coming out with dropping the Grim Reaper, making his way through DC at 10:39 p.m. And this is Trump using the New York Times Q and add-on Trump conspiracy theory, right? By saying, here we go, right? Here we go. You know what? Let's go, guys. Let's roll, right? The 2960, right, of his truth number is bringing you to promises made, promises kept. So happened to be a YouTube clip of back in 2018, I believe, where I'm not really sure, guys. It can be, let me see, 2960. Let me see. Let's be correct here. 2960. 2916. Yes, 2019. Sorry, guys. So March 4th, 2019. This is bringing you to a YouTube clip that at 17 seconds, Trump is talking about the investigation fatigue, right? The witch hunt, you know, just going after Trump relentlessly, right? Giving the nation something called investigation fatigue, right? Another one and another one. He's even talking about the government coming to a halt and then saying they can play that game, but we can play it better, right? We can play that game, but we can play it better. So again, the shutdown. Again, this is what we were asking, right? Trump came out, dropping at 137 with 360 characters, right? Being really specific here, pointing to the Rothschilds, right? As this crumb is showing you promises made, promises kept. They can play that game. What game? Investigations? What game? Government shutdown? All right. I see. So, indeed, the government shutdown could be related to the 10 days. Because here it is. Promises made, promises kept. Is this the beginning of the investigations? And what do these investigations, or are they going to expose what those investigations have concluded, right? To show the corruption, let it all come out. The government comes to a halt. They can play the game, but we can play it better. Promises made, promises kept during the government shutdown, guys. Exposing the truth regarding Obama, right? Who financed 9/11, etc., etc. They try to hide the truth by claiming everybody to be, so you believe in those conspiracies, right? So we're talking about something that is stupid, that is already, from the get-go is already not true, right? And there it is. What are we fighting, guys? 140 clip. We're fighting those families, right? Wealth over generations buys power. Power over generations buys more wealth and control. More wealth and control buys countries and its people. Those families combined form the New World Order, right? But again, it will collapse. The strings are cut. Saudi Arabia has been taken out. What is the New World Order, right? How did POTUS remove one side of the pyramid? What if China, Russia, and others are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order. No such agency. Enormous scale of events occurring, currently ongoing, right? Why is Russia helping to kill ISIS? Joint missions are on the way. Operations are active. The world is fighting back. Refer back to the graphic, the Great Awakening. Again, we're going to go back to the graphic, guys. 40,000 foot view. We're talking about shutdown. We're talking about the 10 days of darkness, right? We're talking about at the end of the 10 days of darkness, there needs to be, this is what Trump later on showed us, right? Right over here, that the 2020 vision is necessary for the public to reach a level of outrage that would facilitate the necessary steps that need to be taken to take this corruption away worldwide. This is not just America, right? We're talking worldwide. And Trump is using his shutdown truth to make this, to re-emphasize this again. This is after everything that we showed you here. This is all in succession. This is the 6th. This is the 30th. This is 6 days later, right? This is the drop we showed you. This is Trump coming in, right? This is Trump coming in on the 2nd, right? With the Grim Reaper, the shutdown, right? Showing you we're going to take on the New World Order. And China and Russia are working with us, right? Not the enemy. The enemy is the CCP. The enemy is the deep state within those countries, right? Again, this is why I go back to this, right? And while we were showing you this, right? This is the enough is enough. The revelations and the conspiracies in the quotations are being proven, right? The Rothschilds controlling the Fed, and the ultimate win is death and money. And indeed, Trump already showed you that the vaccines are poisoned with the mercury and with, the aluminum or aluminium, just depends on where you live, right? That the elections are rigged. And that there was a mass extinction event designed to decrease the threat level of population. When people truly understand this, that they were pawns, sheep to be sacrificed, slaves, people standing in the way, right, of their money, power, and control, they will be outraged. That will be necessary for the necessary steps to be taken, right? Again, the gap code that is happening here between the White House, where Trump is, dropping the same thing, the same video, that recap that he's dropping here, is pointing us to a drop that we had in the show before, right? Booms en route, 5x5, green military stringer, right? Okay, guys. So there's that drop that we had in the show, right? Right over here, you can see that we were highlighting this drop regarding the conspiracy during the interview with Maria Bartiromo. Again, let me see. Oh, yes. So these are the crumbs, right? Again, Elon Musk is coming out, showing us when the internet is down, people come to X to find out what happens, right? Again, who knows where the bodies are buried, right? Blackwater was being used by the cabal, right? And did a lot of bad things and kept it all on the books. Books that POTUS just got access to, right? Again, Flynn knows where the bodies are buried, right? Again, these are the timestamps and the post numbers from Elon Musk. He's dropping this. The post number, guys, is bringing us again to the Rothschilds, right? Showing you, and he's saying, babe, are you up, right? There's one drop with heard you can't sleep anymore, don't come here again. And that was regarding Lynn the Rothschild, right? Lord the Rothschild. Again, bringing you to that drop. Rothschilds controlling the world, showing you the whole corrupt pyramid, right? With Soros, Saudi Arabia already being dealt with, right? but the Rothschilds, controlling the world governments, controlling the people, controlling organizations of people. Bombs away, guys. When the internet is down, people come to X to find out what happened, guys. The mirror of 299 is showing you everything is planned. Message, unity, awakening. Again, the awakening, the message, the markers, right? And here you can see the timestamp, what Elon is responding on. So when the internet is down, people come to X to find out what happens. Well, what happened? 1518 is showing you, well done, Anon, shows commitment. What? This Anon is saying to all those not getting it. 11.3, the sealed indictments by Huber. 11.6, again, sealed indictments by Huber. Well, the sealed indictments are the hard pill to swallow. Right? The hard pill to swallow are the sealed indictments. The easy pill to swallow will be the FISA, right? So are we getting ready for the unsealing of the indictments? This is a question. I'm not saying this, right? The 1515, the 1515, so happens to be a drop talking about reporters that colluded with the DNC in the 2016 election cycle. Talking about Podesta Group. And talking about Huma. But we all know that 11.6 is the Huma indictment and 11.3 is the Podesta indictment. So what are the odds that this timestamp has the 11.3 and 11.6 plus the Podesta Group and Huma? So this is kind of overcrossing this, right? Making this a big marker, right? Huber, the Podesta Group, sealed indictments, right? Again, pointing us to the Rothschilds. Everything is planned. Years, message, unity. Who knows where the bodies are buried? Again, the 225, right, of the timestamp of Elon, when he responded to this at 5:22 in the morning, is showing you 43 confirmed connections. You are the voice. When this breaks, many won't swallow, right? They would panic. You are the voice. We are here to help guide. You are the calm before and during the storm, right? Now it's not just the calm before the storm, but also during the storm. The calm before the storm, right? Could it be the peace across the world? And after we make this decode, Donald Trump comes out dropping 300 human traffickers after mentioning 1,700 child predators, right? So there's a little 17 hint and 300. Well, 300 was exactly the drop that I added in to make sense of, babe, are you up? Because it points to the Rothschilds, right? And his truth number, right? Or his post number of 299 also points to the Rothschilds. How it, links to controlling the world, right? So interesting that Trump, after this, right? And again, the time in between us posting this at 10:23 a.m. in the morning and Trump's 1846 is exactly 504 minutes. We're talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. Timing is everything. Day of days, guys. The time of Trump. Human traffickers. 1,700 child predators. Day of days. Timing is everything. Lynn, the Rothschilds. We heard. You can't sleep anymore. Don't come here again, right? Babe, are you up? When the internet is down, people come to X to find out what happened. Well, Linda Rothschild went to the Q boards to find out what happened, right? So much so the Q said, hey, don't come here again. We can hear you breathing, right? We know where you and the family are at all times, right? Don't come here again. Okay, guys. So that was funny, right? Again, Pete Hack said, awesome stuff. Patriots unite. Again, the public will know soon. The indictments being emphasized again. The calm before the storm. Transparency brings accountability, right? Again, the world needs to understand the level of corruption to accept the level of, how do you say that, Derf? The level of resolve that needs to be applied, right? The level of, how do you say that? Discomfort, right? You know, you understand? You know, it's like going to the doctor. First, I got to show you and tell you how bad the situation is for you to accept to go through a certain period of time, right? If they do it without telling you, what?
Oh, sorry, I was just agreeing. Yeah.
Yes, you know, so if they wouldn't tell you about what is happening within your body and just, you know, drive in front of your house, take you out of your apartment, throw you in a van, right? And then start injecting stuff in you. You don't know what's going on. You start to panic, right? But first you got to understand, okay, I got to have an operation and this is how it will go. This is the date that you got to show up, right? Make sure not to eat 12 hours before you get there. You know, this is what you can expect. And then you understand, okay, we need to go through this, right? It's going to be hard. And again, it's going to be quick, guys. Right? For us, it's going to be a blessing this moment, right? But for the normies who don't know, they need to be informed the level of corruption. And there it is. Indictment tracking and showing you the foreign acts going public. The FISA going public. Acts of treason, right? The indictments, the sealed indictments, right? When this breaks, guys, this is going to be go time, right? The public will know soon. Patriots fight. Transparency brings accountability. The Great Awakening, right? The first boom was revealed. The last one will be magical. How do you know when something very big is about to drop, right? Q was trending on number 17, right? 136 is showing you the time, the gap in between night 4 and 5. And then we started looking at all the gap codes, right? And this is what came out. By the way, Trump was missing a T here, right? And this T was really important, right? Because now we get back into the timeline, right? Straighten out Hamas, right? Let me see, where are my crumbs? There it is, sorry. So Trump was missing the T, right? Trump did this before. And again, pay attention to drop 295, right? 295. This is going to be important. We're almost at the new crumbs, guys. We're almost at the new crumbs, right? Here, the drop is coming up, right? So just be patient, guys, right? So Trump is missing the T here again, right? With the event. Plotting you to 295. The event, the T is missing. We only have 295 characters, right? But when you place the T back, if you would correct it, right? This would have been 296. Pointing you to the plus, the Rothschilds, and the 1 plus, the Soroses, right? Obama, Merkel, and Obama reading that book. Remember? What book was Obama caught reading, right? Exposing the level of corruption. Because Obama's presidency, guys, when he was sworn in, that was the biggest event ever, guys. Because this meant that they controlled not just the three-letter agencies, not just the media, not just the intel agencies, but also the most powerful office in the entire solar system, guys. This is when the military said, whoa, we have to go in. We have to do it now. But then they waited on Trump, right? They said, well, let's inform the public first because they still have control over ISIS. They still can fight back, right? With nukes, right? Everything, dirty bombs, you name it, right? Let's be smart. Let's wait, let Trump in, talk about fake news, expose the fake news. A year later, guys, a year into the administration, we got the Q team, the military intelligence, communicating through 4chan, 8chan, guiding their research, preparing them about the corruption. This will go as a wildfire throughout civilization, this truth, right? Everybody will pay attention. Then we're going to let them steal the election to show the difference, to show the weaponization of, the three-letter agencies, to show them how bad this is. And then we're going to have another election. We're going to make sure that that election is not to be rigged with, right? To then have, Trump being how do you say that? Elected again with the premise to take care of this corruption, right? Through Dodge, going through the federal government, government spending, stealing your taxpayer money, right? Bringing back tariffs, making America great again. And on basis of that, not being reliant, how do you say that, Derf? Not reliant, but you're relying on other countries, treaties, and everything, right? You're now sovereign again. You have your own oil, right? You don't need different countries anymore you can decide your own course, right? Thereby taking on the enemy from within, right? And when they do this, right, this has global ramifications, right? So there's your Soros and there's your Obama, right? The Pfizergate. Again, these were the crumbs that were leading to, right, the D-class of the Crossfire Hurricane. This is why we showed you this. But again, right, this is where Trump was putting back the T, right? Did and didn't win regarding Hussein. Both will verify directly to provide Trump's authentication for dissemination, right? Exactly 4 minutes and 14 seconds apart from one another, right? Showing you indeed, guys, Hussein is targeted. We're crushing these sick people, right? Again, he's pressing that button, right? Marker 9, 11/11/18, castle lock, right? So this is bringing us to, Trump talking about Hamas and showing you straighten out Hamas, right? But he's missing the T here, just like he was missing it back in the day, right? So happens to be, guys, that the White House was taking a quote from the truth of Donald Trump. They took a quote from the truth of Donald Trump right over here. And when you take it from the open parentheses, right, to right over here, right, to when it ends, right, you can see that Hamas concludes to 88 characters. And Hamas will be fast, furious is 88 characters, right? It is 110 characters, but it has 22 spaces there, right? So when you subtract the spaces from the characters, right, because it counts the spaces as characters as well, you come to 88 characters. So Furious and Hamas with the spaces conclude to 88. And this one without the spaces concludes to 88. So you have two 88s, guys. Hamas and Furious. Fast and Furious. This is bringing you back to Barack Hussein Obama, right? Do you see how this works? Again, power to the people, the rule of law to our land, stand strong together, right? The change that we can believe in, right? This gap code, guys, this gap code of Trump with the missing T brought us back to these times. Because this was when Dan Scavino hit 1403. This happened 10 days before 10 days before the D class of Crossfire Hurricane. Where is that drop? Oh my God. Derf. Where is that damn drop? The Crossfire Hurricane. Why isn't it here?
Why I don't think about it.
Trump's longtime assistant shares what happened.
Is it underneath here? Unbelievable.
That's odd because it should be.
Why isn't it here?
I don't know. It should be in that window.
Oh, God. I gotta go back and find this. Jeez. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Crossfire Hurricane. I had it all lined up in this folder. Somehow it's gone. Crossfire. No, come on. Gotta look inside my own tweets. 1 second. Crossfire Hurricane. Come on. There it is. Maybe I sent it to you. Maybe that's how it worked last time. Let me send it to you again, and then maybe I see. Okay. Yes, that's what happened. That's what happened. Oh my God. Check this out. Okay, guys. Let's go to Twitter. Sorry. Again, this is really important, guys. Markers, right? Fingerprints. My signatures. Again, guys, this is when I sent it to you yesterday, guys, right? Yesterday. By the way, we sent it at 12:34, guys. What are the odds? 1, 2, 3, 4. No coincidence, guys. The emergency stop button, right? This is what Trump was saying. But this is the drop that I wanted to show you. There it is, guys. This is the D class of the Crossfire Hurricane. And this all began with Dan Scavino. This is when I started noticing it. Where Dan Scavino was dropping at 2214 Castle Lock and 3041 of the 1403. Right? The first several indictments were bring about unity and change. Change we can believe in. Returning power to the people, the rule of law to our land. We stand together. We stand together as patriots. As the 319, the initial timestamp of the freedom flag of Dan Scavino, pointed us to Hussein, renegade, a person who betrays an organization, country, or set of principles. Right? Change we can believe in. Right? The slogan of the Obama era. The first several indictments, right? This is when it starts. It all builds up, guys, to Trump doing the misspelling, the event, pointing us to Hussein. And I'm putting the T back, right? Then dropping regarding Obama, right? He drops regarding Obama. This is the 18th, right? This is the 15th. 3 days later, guys. Let me show you. This is the 15th. This one should be somewhere here, guys. Sorry. This is the 17th. Elon Musk coming out with a beautiful mirror. 312 31. Wait a minute. Pointing us to the code name for Hussein, again, renegade, right? What will next week hold? Well, next week will be the D-class of the Crossfire Hurricane. We didn't know, guys, but this is the 25th. We didn't know that Trump was going to D-class the Crossfire Hurricane, but we did saw that something was coming up due to the 2214 castle lock and the change we can believe in combination of the 319 Hussein renegade. This is a triage that is beyond, like, I didn't know why this was happening, but I knew it was big, right? Then Elon comes out posting a video of Obama with timestamps regarding Obama, right? FISA-gate. They knew all along. Then Trump comes out on the 18th, the next day. So this is the 15th. This is the 17th. This is the 18th. Trump actually talking about Barack Hussein Obama at 9:01. This is that drop saying, when I'm done, it will be like you were never here, right? And this is when he did the didn't, right? Or he did win, right? This should have been didn't. This is where he is missing the T, right? This is important to where we are right now, right? With Hamas, right? 88, 10 days of darkness, right? The first boom was revealed. Did you catch it? How do you know when something very big is about to drop? Q trending at 17. The gap between night 4 and 5, right? The night, guys. The darkness, right? There is 1403 bringing you to 3041. Bring you back. He's missing the T, and this is how Dan Scavino got our attention back in the day. Where there it is, 3041. Again, right? Trump is missing the T here. This is the decode on the T, right? Where he talks about Obama, but the time in between 4 minutes and 14 seconds is bringing you to POTUS will verify directly to provide Trump's authentication for dissemination. So this was one of those important markers, right? Where if Trump is going to miss a T again, right? Where it links to again 1403 or 3041, we think, hey, wait a minute. This is too specific. Missing a T, right? And having a 3041 and having 88 characters with an important key marker of his truth. He talks about straighten out Hamas. This is getting your attention. And then you look at the characters and there is your 88. Boom. Right? And, 4 minutes and 14 seconds is also 254 seconds. That is pointing you to Hussein again. Barack Hussein Obama. And then he puts the T back, right? Showing you the gap code that they will verify to provide Trump's authentication for dissemination. So now we have this Trump authentication to take the decodes apart. Missing T, replacing T, right? Regarding Obama and something that happens 10 days before the actual event. We don't know what it is, but we know it is noteworthy, right? Because POTUS verifies directly to provide Trump authentication for dissemination. So when you know how these crumbs are being set up that eventually lead to the D-class of the Crossfire Hurricane, right? Of Obama, right? You know that when this happens again, like, hey, this is really specific, right? The event brings you to the character count of Obama and the pluses, right? The Rothschilds, the plus, and the Soroses. Again, Dan Scavino was coming out with F around and found out. And we will prosecute as such the swatters, right? Right? This is the Biden, aka Obama guys, right? The first indictment, the unsealing,
will trigger mass popular awakening. The first arrest will verify action and confirm future direction. They will fight, but you are ready. Marker 9, right? Again, the public must be aware of the corruption that is coming out at the end of the 10 days of darkness, right? You are ready, Anon's ready, due to the timestamps, important moment in time, against all enemies, foreign and domestic. We will prosecute as such, and it will trigger mass popular awakening, right? Trump pressing the button, right? Exactly 11/11/18, the IP address of the Department of Defense, now Department of War, who are now on the offense with the castle lock, right? Castle lock. Boom week ahead. Treason doesn't pay well in the end. That's Covino showing you this again, right? Celebrating, the crumbs that we were having here. I'm not going to get into this anymore, right? Let me get into the gist of everything, right? I might come back to this if this is necessary. But here is straighten out Hamas, right? The R is letter 18. The T is letter 20. So 2018 is saying disruption end, good to go. And emphasizing again, Red October has not occurred yet. Follow the map. So when will Red October happen? The thing is that Trump is doing a misspelling here. And he repost the quote of his own truth on Twitter from the White House. He reposts this at 9:26. 9:26 is saying on the move, misspelled, right? Straighten our Hamas. Straighten out Hamas, right? On the move, misspellings, right? Keep digging at us. They all have foundation and institutions for a reason, right? Corruption and evil deep within. The truth number again of Donald Trump is showing you the Rothschilds controlling the whole corrupt pyramid, guys, right? Showing you the treason of Obama and Biden. The post number 596 is showing you the light will reveal those on the team and those pretending to be. It will immediately show the world the truth. Again, we know, right, from Donald Trump, right over here. No, this one. That the 2020 vision and the public, zoom in. The 2020 vision, the public is vital and the release of information is vital to create the outrage to facilitate the justice. Can we simply arrest people without first exposing the truth, right? Follow the light. Remember this, guys. What is this? Right? Follow the light. The outrage, the justice that needs to happen, right? And there it is. The light will reveal those on the team and those that pretend to be. It will immediately show the world the truth. We have it all coming soon to a theater near you, right? The timestamp of Donald Trump, 2629. D-Day, patriots, we will have our country back. Q+. Is bringing us to the 412, right? Or 124. The pluses. The castle turns red. Obama and Wendy, right? Anna's picked up the carpet bomb for you and you alone. Fight, 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 right? The fight, fight, fight from Trump. We can't wait for the green light. Teams on standby. And again, broken, traitors, justice, jail, and death. 491, right? Over here. 491. The gap code in between Trump and the White House, right?
Interesting that he's doing the misspelling again and that he's posting exactly at the timestamp that brings you to misspelling. Showing you Red October hasn't happened yet. Keep digging. Showing you the corruption that is going to be exposed. And this will cause, the mass popular awakening, right? Now we're getting into the crumbs, right? Because we were showing you all these things during our show. And Trump is reposting the White House regarding the ceasefire, right? And the thing that are being exposed here, right? We can see that the timestamp of Trump is putting us to, shall we play another Q-proof game, right? At 171. This is the timestamp of Trump, right? 171219, right? The castle runs red. Good will always defeat evil, right? There's your 3230, right? Of the gap code showing you, let's play another Q-proof game, right? There's our 111118 Department of Defense that we showed you yesterday in our show on Wednesday, the 22nd of October, right? There is 856 111118, a parade that will never be forgotten, right? So again, 111118 being confirmed here again. Freedom Day for Green. Again, he hears us, right? Being mentioned in our show, right? And there is that specific drop, guys. 580, right? There's your 580 showing you the shot across the bow. We have it all. Your rigging won't work. Q just brought it back up to speak directly to them to show that we are going to dump it all, guys. Again, the information that needs to go public, right? For the public outrage to facilitate the justice that needs to happen, right? Again, the 508 of Trump, 508. He's hitting at 807 or 708 and 508 in the PM and military. Straight up, guys. You are learning our comms. He hears us. This is perfect. Ultimate confirmation to us. The timing in between tweets and the missing letters or replaced letters, right? Like we just showed you here, right? Straighten out Hamas, bringing you to the 10 days of darkness, right? And at the 10 days of darkness, we need the exposure of certain information to facilitate the justice that's coming down, right? We have it all. We are going to dump it all, right? The timing in between tweets and the missing of replaced letters. Look at this, guys. The gap between the night 4 and 5, right? And the missing T, guys. Or replacing the T with an R, right? This is happening after our show, guys. This is perfect. There it is. 508. 1708. The PM timestamp is 508, guys. This is not a game. Trump himself is speaking to us. We are the artistic fueled engine the world needs right now. We feel honored to be part of this, right? Again, if you want to know what this drop is all about, what we showed you, right? Again, this is, I think it's important to understand. I think it's right over here. Here it is. This is that drop regarding the Navy, right? The 250th anniversary of the Navy, right? What authority does POTUS have, especially over the Marines? Well, this anniversary was posted by Dan Scavino with a beautiful gap code of 136. Again, 136 is the beginning of the Rothschilds, right? Let me show you. 136. This is how it all begins, guys. With all those central banks, right? El Salvador, Finland, right? All of this.
Cayman Islands, Deutsche Bank, right? All controlled by the Rothschilds. So 136, but 1364 is showing you Navy SEAL Eric Prince. We're talking about the Navy, right? Navy SEAL Eric Prince, where Flint Jr. is saying the actual content on the Wiener laptop. Again, this is what we showed in that same show, right? Where we were decoding the Titans of the Sea, right? The Navy 250th anniversary. Showing you who knows where the bodies are buried. Now comes the pain, right? But the gap code here in seconds, 580, is bringing us to the shot across the bow. We have it all. He was speaking directly to them, again, to show that they were going to dump it all. What? Wiener laptop. There it is. That not one, not two, but three very sinister events. The actual stuff that Hillary was doing is the stage set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton, the nail in many coffins, liberal onto. Impossible to defend and toxic to those connected, right? This is coming out, guys. And this will create, right? Trump, during this event, was signing on the USS George H.W. Bush, right? What a great show. Nothing in the world like it. Go USA, signed by Trump and Melania, right? Who is fighting for the well-being of the children, right? Think about Ukraine, right? Forcing that little guy to respond like, oh, thank you so much for the nice letter for the children, right? The guy, right? Again, show them. What a great show. Nothing in the world like it. We have it all, speaking directly to them, again, to show they're going to dump it all. We have it all, guys. Eric, from Betsy DeVos to Eric Prince to Donald J. Trump. We have it all, right? Again, bring you to the sealed indictments, showing you that this is for one person or a group of individuals, for one or more crimes, where the mirror of 4631 is showing you all those public officials doing horrible things to children, right? Just, just showing you, right? This is important to understand, right? We showed you this, and this happened. Let me see, guys. I have 3 tabs, and I keep losing my stuff. Okay, so there it is. So interesting that this was being re-emphasized again, right? The shot across the bow. We have it all. Speaking directly to them to show that we're going to dump it all, right? Think about the succession of Q drops that we had, right? That is all regarding the 10 days of darkness and truth coming to light to cause the outrage so that the military can do its thing, right? And the calm before the storm, right? Could that be the peace in the Middle East and the peace in Ukraine? To see, so the world can see, the normies can understand that Trump is a capable individual. Solving problems that were lasting for 3,000 years and coming into power, right? And within 8 months, creating 8 peace deals. And one of them being one that lasted around 3,000 years or maybe 500 years, who knows, right? Just saying, nobody could solve it. He could solve it. So when this corruption is being exposed, Trump now has a pedigree. I don't know if that's the right word for it, guys. I don't know. Derf, correct me if I'm wrong.
that he has a pedigree in solving complex problems, right? We already know, but it's all about the public. We're not the public, right? We are anons. We know what's up, right? And maybe this introduction was a little long-winded, right? But again, it's important to understand what will drop right over here, right? Trump has a pedigree, right? In solving complex problems. We trust him, right? But how can there be how can the world accept, right, the military hitting the street under the guidance of Trump if they don't trust him, right? It's the calm before the storm and creating peace across the world to wake up everybody, right? And build their trust in when this corruption is coming out and Trump is saying, okay, guys, we got to do this. The people say, okay, yeah, yes, we accept this, right? We see the problem. You come with this solution. You did Israel. You also took care of Ukraine and all these other wars. If there's somebody we can choose, yeah, it's going to be you, sir. Yeah, and they trust the plan, right? And it can move ahead, smoothly, right? Maybe. I'm not saying it is, but it makes a lot of sense to me. Again, they're showing you here, they're going to dump it all, right? Shall we play another Q-proof game? Good will always defeat evil. The castle runs red. Again, he's bringing in the federal government in Chicago, guys. If you can't make them see the light, make them feel the heat, guys. Boom. And there is the big one, guys. There's Covino coming out with I Can Feel It Coming in the Air Tonight, right? And Nessun Dorma, right? No one shall sleep. Nobody shall sleep, right? Interesting. Well, what did we have before, right? We had Elon, right? We had Elon in regards to heard you can't sleep anymore. Don't come here again, right? The day of days, talking about human traffickers. We're talking about Rothschilds, right? We're talking about those honeypots. We're talking about, right, the blackmail, where Trump was meeting Putin, right, and said the stakes are high, showing you Ukraine and focus on the above. It all connects. This is how the New World Order started, guys, from that place where Russia is getting the receipts from, right? I heard you can't sleep anymore. Don't come here again, right? And there is, right? No one shall sleep, right? Nasum Dorma. I can feel it coming in the air tonight, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dan Scavino started with this, clip from Phil Collins, right? 4 minutes and 55 seconds. That is, again, I wrote it down wrong, but that is 295 seconds, right? 4 minutes and 55 seconds is 295 seconds. Again, showing you Obama and his ring and Obama reading that book. This is all regarding the missing T, right? Just what Trump did the day before. As it points to Lynn the Rothschild and Soros, the plus and plus plus. Right? Now it's getting interesting, right? You got 300,157 tweets. This is 300,000. Bringing you to Linda Rothschild, heard you can't sleep anymore. Nessun Dorma, no one shall sleep, right? Heard you can't sleep anymore. Don't come here again. Again, the military stringers in the gap codes. 905, right? 509 or 905. Shut them down, right? Zebra. Bring the thunder. Killbox. Light, guys, right? Look at this. Follow the light, right? The truth. Follow the light. 2020 vision. Killbox. Bring the thunder. What does thunder do, right? It brings light into the darkness, right? Lightning. When you hear the thunder, there was lightning, right? Light. Thunderbolt, right? Zebra, zebra. Again, when you think about a zebra, you see dark and light, right? Almost like lightning striking, almost like rain falling, right? A continuous flashes of light between the dark periods, right? Derf, do you understand?
Yeah.
You know, a zebra, right? You have these dark lines and white lines. The light, T as thunder or lightning, right? And the thunder that, you know, happens due to the lightning. Boom, 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 right? Da 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 doom da down, right? I can feel it. Okay, guys. Confirmed action. Forgotten Country, Sky Fortress, engage. Again, there it is. 301. Fly, rods, fly. Sweet dreams. They can't sleep, guys. Because we know it all. We know the ring, we know the book. We know about this one. We know about her. He already died. Died like a dog, guys. Can't kill him again. There is Soros and Linda Rothschild. Can't sleep anymore, right? Zebra, zebra. Nothing can stop what is coming. The U.S. military equals the savior of mankind. We will never forget. God save us all. And there is that beautiful gap code that Dan Scavino is hitting, right? 153. For the coming days ahead, ask yourself an honest question. Why would a billionaire who has it all, fame, fortune, and a warm and loving family and friends, want to endanger himself and his family by becoming POTUS? Why would he want to target himself and those he cares about? Does he need the money or fame, right? What does Trump get out of this? Does he want to make the world in the US a better place for his family and those good and decent people who have long been taken advantage of? Perhaps he couldn't stomach the thought of mass murder occurring to satisfy Moloch. And perhaps he could not stomach the thought of children being kidnapped, drugged, and raped, while leaders, law enforcement of the world turned a blind eye. Perhaps he was tired of seeing how certain races and countries were being constantly abused, kept in need, poor, and suffering, all for a specific purpose. And perhaps he could not, in good conscience, see the world burn. And how do you solve this? How do you capture a dangerous animal like this, right?
Hey,
yes,
bro. I'm sorry.
I'm done. So go ahead, please.
No, it's just that the next week, boom, boom, boom. That's 954, right? Because
I did it again. Yes, I did it many times.
Yeah. Yes. Sorry. Also, I did do a gap code as far as just the Phil Collins is concerned, because he ended up reposting it on Truth Social, of course. So let me see. I can post the link in the chat.
I got the Truth Social lineup here. Here's the gap code. And here's Dan. Let me see, guys.
Okay.
What's up?
Yeah, because there you're seeing with the Nessun Dorma, right? But I did a gap code of just the Phil Collins one.
Okay, so the gap code between the Phil Collins stuff. Yeah. Between Truth and Twitter. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, guys.
So
Boom.
Post
there
it
it
in
is.
the chat.
Okay, guys. Derf man in the house. Look at this guy. I think we have to include this one right over here because I like it. Well done, Derf.
So on this one, and I think I could have gone a little bit further with it, but I wanted to make it for today's show.
Yeah.
We had a gap code of 11 minutes and 30 seconds between the X post and the Truth Social post.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the first things that I thought of was the 11.3 that we've been seeing a lot.
Yes.
But I liked the 11:30, which is the finder of this should apply to the NSA.
Boom.
Which is what you had on your Decode.
Yes.
Right. And then we also had the... Let me see. Oh, I guess we could
Let me see which one that
11.
was. Let me just quickly tap through. Let me see, guys. There it is, I guess. Nope. Let me see which one it was. But it was right over here. There it is. Just sign a Q relating to our show, guys. Right? You know, there it is. You know, the 29, the 21,958. Finally should apply to the NSA. Just a little, you know, mental note as we are going through this. Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got it there, guys. Oh my God, this guy is amazing.
So, yeah, but that's the one that I had put together. And I'd also pointed out drop 2950 in that one. And I thought, yeah, you know, as you mentioned, the minutes, the time of the clip is 295 seconds. So 2950, 295, just drop the 0, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And yeah, you've got the 295, the Obama with the ring there. I also liked just 11 minutes 30 seconds. If you mirror that, you can get 311.
You also brought it to the Baker division, guys. You are the news now. That is wild. So the 295, the 295 and the 0, right? You are the news then. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. And the post number for Truth Social, it ends with a 901. And as you see, you know, 901 was, well, we just saw it earlier in the show, where you've got the that picture with Obama, and when I'm done, it'll be like you were never even here.
Yes. Yes. So again, guys, with the missing T, so that is an important marker, guys.
Right, and you've got the R.
Yes.
Which we see in drop 311. What was the USS code name for Hussein?
Aha.
We've got an R there.
Yes. Okay. So he didn't win, right? He's re-emphasizing, right? Because he said he did win. So everybody goes like nail from a record. Is there a name for that? Or like when you rip? Is there
just something about the needle, like
ripping the needle, like rip?
Maybe it's rip. Yeah.
I don't know, guys. Please help me out because I would love to have a word for that. You know. You know, when Trump was saying he did win, everybody goes like, huh? Squirrel, right? But, you know, then he corrects it with he didn't win, right? Putting the emphasis on he did not win, guys, right? And, it, you know, saying our Hamas, everybody goes like, huh? Your Hamas? Taking them out, right? So there it is. TR. Interesting. Renegade. Beautiful. Beautiful, Derf.
So yeah, that was the little bit that I got from the gap code. Again, I could have gone a little bit further, right? Because I'm pretty sure I could have added something with the 11.3. But yeah, I did catch also, you know, you had 954, but the 945 in the X minutes and seconds, that when you mirror that, you get a boom.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I was thinking the same thing, although the 954 would have been, I like that too, you know. Boom, 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 boom.
But again, you know, like I hardly sleep, guys. And I have a baby that is crying. Miss Grasshopper was going, we need to go to a specialist. And then, you know, Miss Grasshopper had to go out to collect something, you know, a little basket that she can be in, like some kind of cage, right? Like not a real cage, but you know, something with wood and everything, right? So we can put her in there so she won't fall. And she can play around a little bit, like a box or something. I don't know. So she need to collect that. And I was on the bed with little Lux. She was crying, and we gave her her first thing to eat. By the way, a little pear. So I gave her a pear. So she was sucking on the pear, and then a little piece broke off. But it was pretty soft, right? But then she was kind of, you know, molding it around with her mouth, and then she swallowed it in, and she was a little bit shocked, right? Like, ooh, you know, this is a weird sensation, right? And I thought, you know, maybe she was choking, but she wasn't. But again, so these are everything that is happening during me doing the decode, and I see these crumbs, and I think, man, I gotta go live. How do I squeeze this into my day? Because, right? But again, tomorrow I'll be offline, guys. Tomorrow I gotta go to the acupuncturist, right? And some other things that I need to do for my health. And then we're gonna be back on Saturday, guys, in full steam ahead, guys. Saturday and Sunday. Relentless decoding, deep diving into, but maybe Friday night. You know, around 6, 7 p.m. if I'm able to stream music, guys. And I got a few things that I have to try out at the end of the show. You know, maybe if I close down Zoom, maybe that helps playing music. Maybe that helps. I don't know. I was just thinking out loud, but I'm trying to solve the problem. Because it's weird that I can play, like, you know, voices and everything, right? When Trump is speaking, those things come through good. But once it is music, it comes out like it's like deep underwater, right? It's really weird. But again,
yes,
guys,
there are a few things that White House Grandpa would recommend. So I'll make sure to send you.
Why don't I know that? But let me see, guys. Let me see. There is this 3. What does White House Grandpa know that I don't? He knows a lot, guys. He's the man. He's the second man that knows without being told, guys.
Well, he's, from my understanding, he played around with the OBS quite a lot in order to get it down. So
get down.
I think there's a lot of get down. Yeah, so trial and error, I think there's a lot of that. Which, I mean, again, I think overall, it sounds the sound's been pretty good.
Yeah, it's just the music.
Although, yeah, the music is the main thing, but we'll figure it out, guys.
It's pretty important,
we'll figure
guys.
It out.
Pretty important. 28 seconds, guys. Let me see how does it break it down. 1-1. Oops. 116. Trump hasn't dropped yet, huh? That is really odd, guys. Really odd. 117. 19. Okay. Correct? Yes. 28 seconds. 778. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, okay, guys. It talks about the world is not how you view it. Trust the plan. We are winning. A rest will come. Logic should answer why it must follow other unfolding events. Learn and spread. Build proofs. This is what we're doing, guys. We've provided many proofs that cannot be disputed as a coincidence. This was done for a reason. More will be provided. Direct confirmation will come. It cannot come now. It will be lost. The message is not ready. This was back in 2018, right? Just October, November, December, January, February. 5 months into dropping, right? Q even has to come out, right? And tell the analysts, no. That's not how you do it, right? Focus, right? You know, disseminate between, good information, bad information, right? And there it is. You are part of the army. We are depending on you for God and country. And again, guys, this is why you guys are so important, right? Eve's Joy. We love you. Need to disconnect to connect. Okay. What's up with YouTube? Is YouTube good? Yep, YouTube is good. Okay, guys. Love you on YouTube. Love you. Okay, guys. Let's go back to Rumble. Boom. Okay, guys. So I'm watching the stream on Rumble to see if everything goes correctly. I like the quality of... I always watch it on full HD, by the way. So, the high settings, 9 megabits per second. So enjoy the video quality, guys. But there's your 47. That's nice. That's Donald J. Trump. Why does Hussein travel before and after POTUS? Foreign trips. Okay, guys. Again, it's pointing to Obama. We can guide, but okay. So this is the drop that is answering to organically uncovering the truth. We can guide, but you must organically uncover the truth. They are watching. Archive everything offline. Interesting, guys. Remember that drop yesterday, Derf?
Mm-hmm.
We can guide, but you must organically uncover the truth. Okay, guys. And see how far we have come, right? With all those proofs dropping in during our shows, right? It was done for a reason. Back then, right? It could not be done, right? It will be lost because the Anons were not using all of the tools, right? I think back then there weren't even... Yes, it was 316. It was after 316. They were already watching the Trump speeches, but only listening to the keywords that Trump was using. They weren't looking at the times that Trump was saying it at. that Q was then alerting the Anos to, right? So the knowledge needed to grow, and combining all those methods, right? The spaces, misspellings, Q drops, deltas, news unlocks map, etc. All these things together, and then combining all those Q drops, right? And then seeing how those blueprints, right? It's almost like you're stacking all these blueprints on top of each other and then holding it up to the light, right? And then turning it around to see how it all connects. And once it does, it's like, oh, wait, here it is. Now I have a complete picture, almost like a 3-dimensional view, right? Because all of these tenfolds of Q drops, now this insightful picture is achieved, right? Okay, so this is this decode or gap code. Let me see, guys. The Nessun Dorma gap code. Let's see. Let's go to the other one. The 114. Oh, come on. So 1, 14, 18, and 16, 116, and 51. All in the AM. 2 minutes, 33 seconds. Okay. 425. 233. Okay. 4chan. 8chan. 322. Oh, 3320. You only attack those you fear the most. Nothing can stop what is coming. Nothing. Okay. I like that one. 332. Okay, so it talks about another shutdown. Be prepared to lose access. The hours 0.0425. 425. And this is bringing you to the Atlanta shutdown. And this is bringing you back to the go from Trump, guys. This is bringing you back to the go from Trump. This one, right? This go from Trump talks about the dark and darkness, because we're talking about the 10 days of darkness. The go, right? And the shutdown. This was due to the Atlanta airport, right? There it is. The Atlanta shutdown. The Anos were, or this shill, right? Or I don't know, maybe a good person saying no shutdown, it seems, right? And Q is saying define shutdown. Was the Atlanta airport shut down, right? Will North Korea be shut down? Leverage. Remove leverage to capture the flag. The end and the rule of who? Who controls North Korea? Trust, right? So this is talking about the shutdown of the Atlanta airport. We're talking about 10 days, right? This 10 is open. This 10 is in the kill box. And this is that moment between writing the executive order and when it was documented, right? 12/21, right? This is that region, right? Terminal 5, dark darkness, the shutdown, learn double meanings. Special place, right? George Soros, coincidence or message. The Great Awakening, unlocked. How about a nice game of chess? And especially Queen to Fox 3, right? Julian Assange. Let the light begin. Light will overcome, expose, reveal, and defeat darkness, right? At the end, there show 2 pluses. Interesting that the 425 is coming back into the gap code. the Atlanta airport. Let me see, 524. Okay, Hill and Bill Clinton. Okay. 2.55. Learn to read the map. You have more than you realize. 522. 552. Storm coming, guys. Nessun Dorma. Nobody's sleeping tonight. Let that sink in, guys. Look at this. So the Nessun Dorma comes with a 28-second gap, right? That brings you to, I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Interesting that he drops the air tonight first, and then he drops Nessun Dorma, nobody's sleeping tonight, and he does the reverse on truth, right? Dropping Nessun Dorma first, and then dropping I can feel it coming in the air, right? Almost mirroring what he's doing on Twitter.
Yeah.
Yes. So you looked at the gap code between Truth and Twitter. We only have to look at the gap code in between these two yet, right? That we have a complete picture of all the gap codes. So this is the third. I always click QAG. Now we have to look at 105. Yes, I keep doing this, guys. There it is. 101, 05, 49, AM, 114, 18. Oh, AM, please. Yes. So we know this and we know this. We don't know these two, right? These two are what counts because this we already see in right over here, right? So what we're looking at now is 848. Okay, there it is. Calm, tranquil, setting sun, dusk. A peaceful end of the 70-year-old nightmare. No more division, no more fuss. Again, these drops came during the President Putin meeting, right? Where we already had, the 128. This is when we started paying attention to 128. Where Trump then, during our live show, dropped at 13:28, right? 1:28 p.m. Setting sun. Kim Boy looks beaten, puffing out chest in last act of defiance. A peaceful end of the 70-year-old nightmare. 141. Okay, guys. The crumb dropped will soon paint a full picture. The picture will open the eyes of the world. We can't do it without you. God bless you all. Okay, guys, so this is a big one. Nessun Dorma, nobody's sleeping tonight. Let that sink in. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Nobody's sleeping. We're still waiting on Trump and Dan to drop, guys.
Yeah, Trump's last post was a truth post that had 60 words in it.
We still have to look at this gap code, don't we? No, we already looked at that. Let me look at the timestamps. The timestamps. Because I was looking at this, I found a few epic things. You looked, your decode was regarding the gap in between, I can feel it coming in the air tonight, right?
Yep.
So that was the graphic you posted, right? So I'm not doing anything that you already did. Okay, so 116. There it is, guys. Crumb dump are coming in fast. Upload to graphic. Okay. We got 1651. 1651. Antifa playing right into the plan. 1561. James Comey. What a coincidence. Let me. Yes, well, whatever. 156. There is the plus, guys. Yes, this is what I found. This is why I wanted to make the decode, right? Because again, it's pointing to the Rothschilds, right? It all points to the Rothschilds. All of it. There it is. The fly Roth fly, right? Look at this, guys. This is what we got on the 7th of September. Suffer the consequences. Both the 4th sentence and completing 185 characters. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful. You'll see the tide turn, right? There it is. This is regarding Israel. 8 of 8. Right? 8 wars, 8 months. Do you believe in coincidences, guys? Do you believe in coincidences or do you believe in consequences? Right? Again, the Rothschilds again. Plus. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. This is why I wanted to make this decode, right? Because here it is. There is your Linda Rothschild. Fly Roth fly. This is Twitter, right? And this is truth. Boom. Plus. Do you see this, guys? The crumb dropped will soon paint a full picture, guys. Aye. There it is. Anti-vaxxer Yogi. Great to see you. Fanbots for Hillary. I want to be me. Eve Joy, sister. We love you. Thanks so much for your perseverance, for restarting YouTube and joining us again. We love you. Linda Williams. We love you, sister. Okay, guys. So, yes, Derf. So there is the 156, guys. Pointing you back to the Rothschilds. Oh. Sorry.
Yeah.
So shiny.
Oh, there he is.
There it is.
Donald J. Trump coming to the rescue. Dropping us the gap code. But guys, let's wait. Let's finish this. 156, the plus. 561.
So shiny.
Oh, Trump. 561. He wants you ain't Judgment Day, guys. Boom. Which tab is doing this? I don't have any other tabs with Twitter truth in it. Just this one and the other one. That's all I have.
So shiny.
Come on, Trump. Seriously? 3 drops? 1. Which tab is doing this then? I don't know. Do I have one open here? No. These are the only tabs that I have open with Q drops. So I don't know which is the one that keeps chiming in. But again, guys. Dog Rabbit, great to see you. Dick Tracy on YouTube, guys. Welcome. Sarah Snyder, we love you. Okay, guys, we're going into the Trump things, but patience, guys, patience. Patience is a virtue. So Judgment Day, right? Six 1 611. I need something to eat, guys. Okay, our deepest condolences. Okay, so 21.99. I think that was, an interesting drop. The world is watching, guys. Right? The world is watching. So 110. Okay, guys. So the Mockingbird media, and again, this is what we had from, the consequences drop, right? Rest assured, the MSN can't hide. But rest assured, some will be jailed as deep cover agents, right? The CIA counter-ops will all fall down. And now we have, let me do this. Now we have 117. Okay, bringing you to Obama and that book that he was reading, right? What book was Obama caught reading? The Post-American World by Fareed Zakaria. Why would the President of the United States be reading this book, right? Still guiding the annals to a full understanding. Who financed 9/11? Right? Okay. They do not love this country. 1171. Good morning, Q. Do a Q, guys. A big day for me. And again, it talks about the interviews. Again, this is why I wanted to make this decode. Good luck and God bless. This is talking about applying for the intel agencies, right? Good morning, Do a Q. Big day for me. Got interviews the first time. So I think this analyst is going to apply to the intel agencies, right? Where Q was saying your name has been, bumped up, right? Interesting, guys. 1711. Okay. You have a front row seat. That is Derf, my guys. And there is... Okay, guys. So there it is. Hey. When POTUS states that the swamp is being drained, do you believe it? When POTUS states it's happening, do you believe it? Right? Logical thinking. Enjoy the show. You have a front row seat. So again, I can feel it coming in the air tonight, right? Yes, Derf. 1719. What's up?
I noticed something, and I'd like to share it with you guys, okay. Although I gotta admit that I don't really have much on this. It's just one of those things that seem pretty interesting, and who knows, Grasshopper might be able to
917
get something out of it.
Okay, guys. Forgotten Country. Okay, guys. Everybody is safe. 1 second. 901, 109. 109. Else I can't sleep. If I haven't looked at it. There prayer. It is. The Archangel Michael, who prowl about the world, seeking the ruin of souls. Right? There is stop killing the souls, guys. Right? The flaming sword of Michael. Bringing you back to that video that they posted of Trump, right? Wearing the crown and holding that sword, right? All right, let's go to Derf, man. So let's clear all of these out, guys. All of this. This is all in my cache memory. I remember everything, guys. Almost everything. Okay, so these ones can all go, guys. Okay, this one can. Okay, so this one can go. This one is my drop back. You know, with all my tools that I need, including the letters to numbers, guys. Okay, guys. Derf man.
Okay, so probably won't spend a lot of time on this, but I might be wrong.
Okay.
But
oh, Miss Penny is dropping that subscription system. Oof. We love you.
Thank you so much. Oh, and by the way, I am so sorry, guys. Especially you, Grass.
What?
But we had our good friend Smills.
Oh, Smills on.
Who? Yeah, Smills popped into the chat earlier.
Okay.
And I don't know, Smills, if you're still with us. If you are, just give us a little, little hello, a heads up, 5x5, a little wave, anything. But yeah, he did pop in earlier, and let me make sure I get this right here.
I'm eating a quick cookie, guys. But again, Smills, we love you, man. And yes, Derf,
yes.
You got the mic. If you need anything to be pulled up, let me know.
Yeah, sure. Well, Smills was saying my alliance with Hopper is known. And
all right.
He gave a little rumble rant saying all we do is win. And yeah, guys, we're about to see that very, very soon.
You know, our alliance is with truth, right? Again, you know, if your heart is pure, you're my friend. If we're fighting a common enemy, right? That is the most important thing, guys. Rijk van der Meij saying thank you. We love you, Rijk.
Yeah. Well, we love you guys. Thank you. I'm gonna guess deflustrated for dealing with an annoying troll in the Rumble chat. Now, the last couple days we've had a lot of those, mRNA links popping in, but today we had an actual poop disturber. So nice to see you guys. And I mean, you can try to troll, but we're at this point, we're kind of immune to it, whether it's Hopper or I or the people in the chat. I saw one or two people saying don't feed the troll. So we know better, right? Let me also just pop into YouTube so I can give a few hellos.
I thought you wanted to go to a drop.
Oh, I'm sorry?
Nothing. I thought you wanted to go. You had some kind of tweet or something.
I did.
Okay.
I did. I'll post a link back. Here we go.
And again, did we notice? Did we mention all the red castles coming in?
No, we did not.
Okay, guys.
But I'm not sure that they all came in yet.
Okay.
Actually, this is the best way to do it. Let me do that. And thank you for that reminder.
Madman, we love you. And again, guys, the trolls, I don't even notice them. I'm doing the show, right? I'm looking at the numbers. I'm looking at my mind goes everywhere. Last thing I do, I might peek sometimes to the chat, but this is why we have our moderators, right? A beautiful deflustrated sister. We love you. Having our backs. And again, once you know the truth, right? It doesn't matter what anybody says. Like when somebody would say, "Oh, you're lying" or something, I'm like, dude, I'm not, or Q is fake. Oh my God. Now I'm, this is shaking me to the core. How dare this person say this? Right? I'm going to doubt myself now. Maybe I'm wrong. This ain't happening, guys. right?
I'm with you. I don't know what these people are thinking at this point.
Yeah. You know?
I mean, especially
the sky is lead. You know, the sky is lead. There's a lead glow, thing across the sky. Man, it doesn't work, man. You know.
Yeah.
You're not
We've
convincing
got Led
me.
Zeppelins.
Yes, Led Zeppelin. Well, good luck with that. That's a good one. Led Zeppelins. Yes, I believe that. Okay.
And by the way, just to confirm, we did have 6 come in so far for Miss Penny, or from Miss Penny, and the ones that were gifted so far were Broken Arrow 107. That's a bit of a new name, so very nice to see you, Broken Arrow, and thank you for joining. God Already Won 2024, My Doe Eyes, Shan 5324. And April 369, and then finally, I think it was CB1 Gator, who were gifted subscriptions to the Red Castle Club by Miss Penny Black. So again, Miss Penny, you are amazing.
Amen.
And thank you so much for this. Miss Penny, she also picked up on some of those the gap codes. So again, big shout out to Miss Penny and to all you guys who are, helping out on the side, whether it's in the shows or sending DMs to have us look at stuff.
I'm muting for a second. 1 second. Please go.
Okay. Go for it. Well, let me say hello to, although I've said hello to most of you guys, but it's all good, right? Trucy over in, I was going to say Amsterdam, but I think it's Amsterdam, but we're going to say the Netherlands just to be sure, right? Trucy, good to see you. I Want to Be Me. Sarah Snyder, great to see you. Highlander, Stevie Bananas, Democrats Piss Me Off, Real White House Grandpa, DM Baker 67. Let me scroll up a little bit. Jamie WV doing the 2-step shuffle. Deflustrated. Let me see. Oh, there's that. There's that troll. Let me scroll up a little bit then. Okay, hey, glad again. Great to see you. And yes, we will be getting to those the most recent Trump posts. Which, again, just to confirm, is it still... Okay, I think I need to refresh my set here. Let's load it. Okay, I only have one post right now from Trump at 1:03 p.m. So yeah, glad again. We will definitely be getting to that one very shortly. Stephen Petticord is there. Sean 5324, who got a Red Castle. Parco, who's been, I believe he's working and lurking. So Parco, we really appreciate you being here. As well as Fembots for Hillary, Chibuchis, Lulu 51, and
Okay, Derf. So what do you want to do first? Do you want to go to Trump, or do you want to go to that tweet that you noticed? You noticed the tweet and you wanted to go there.
Yeah, I think we could get that one out of the way because it's not going to be a big one.
Okay.
Let me, do you have it or should I
No.
post it? Okay, I'll post it again.
Sorry. CC Cabin. This is, by the way, Madman. So shiny. Keep up the good work, Grass. And Derf. Madman, we love you. Thank you for becoming a Red Castle member. And again, being with us during the show and sharing your blessings with us, Madman. We love you. We do this with all the love in our hearts, right? And Jacob, great to see you. Derfman, there's your link. Let's see what Derfman has. So Miss Penny Black Sister, we love you. And Madman, we love you, man. Okay,
Yeah,
guys.
thank you
So
so
that's
much.
Covino on Facebook. Okay.
Yep,
Okay.
I took a quick look, and I didn't get too much out of the numbers, although I didn't dig as much as you do into those M dashes.
Okay.
And there's actually 3 M
And
dashes.
dashes.
Mm-hmm. The second one, there's 2 of them back to back.
Oh, wait. So this is what he did.
Yeah, this is copied straight from Facebook. So
Okay. You want me to look into that?
well, bro, that's if you want to.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm telling you, Scott, I'm going to drop that meme real soon. Their heads are going to explode. Ooh. Ha! Dirtman, the man of understatements. Remember what he said. Yeah, there's something. I don't know if there's a lot to it, but jeez Louise. Look at this. What is he saying,
I mean,
man?
I meant it more like I looked at the timestamp. I took a look at the 98, the 93, and there wasn't much other than when you remove those M dashes, you do have 17 words.
Yes.
So I thought that was kind of interesting. But what I meant
And that
was
is
I
weird.
didn't.
You know why that is weird? Because that means that this M dash or these 2 are being seen as one word. But there are 3 M dashes. So you would think you have 16 words when you remove this one, and then this one. But this one is being registered as one word, I guess.
Yep, that's what it appears.
Yeah. Okay, so 70 words. And look at this one. I'm telling you, Scott, I'm going to drop that meme real soon. Their heads are going to explode. Okay. Uh-huh. 98 characters. Let's see, guys. Let's start with 3 second Dan. Ooh. There it is. Graphic is good. Signatures have necessary meanings. Please update and continue to log important more than you know. Review each sentence post happening. Boom. 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 And this is what we're doing, right? When we are talking about that, renegade, the thing that happened before, 10 days before. This is when we went back and think, how did they do this? What more is here? What could we have done better? Right? You see what I'm saying? Who were we following? Who were dropping the same crumbs? For Elon to drop this immediately puts him in the white hat corner. Doesn't matter if he's doing sessions, right? Or a Bill Barr, right? Like a move and counter move just to distract, right? And go back into the public domain. These things happen. We know that, right? But this being in the lineup of proofs, even before the moment that he confirms it again with a car driving through Amsterdam. Not just Amsterdam, but this is the museum, right? This is the city museum. This is next to the Van Gogh, right? And eventually would drive through the Rembrandt Museum, right? This is a museum square. This is where Vincent van Gogh, right? Those paintings are next to it. Next to it is Vincent. This is more modern art. And then you have, the Rijks Museum. But again, my girlfriend is an artist, right? So for Amsterdam and art to be together with the crumbs leading back to Obama, right? That was wild. Even that he's hitting a timestamp, answering this timestamp, right? We got
312 here, and he's dropping at 313. 313 answers drop 312. So we decoded this 3412, and then he answered it with 313, right? Drop after testimony with a car driving through Amsterdam, not just the red light district or any other famous part. No, the museum part, the art part, right? So that is making it really specific, right? And then it's resulting in something actually tangible coming to fruition, right? For Elon to be in this mix of exposing truth with timestamps linking to the Q drops, right? This is putting him into a corner that you really have to try to do your best to get him out of there, right? you know, I've seen what I've seen. I've seen enough, right? So for me, a tweet here and there, I can brush that under, okay, that's a session action, right? But again, let's focus on this. There it is. My signatures, and there it is. Review each sentence post happenings, right? So when something happens, right, you got to go back to the stringer to see, hey, we saw this, we had this before. How did they do it? And how can we spot this next time? Now, when Trump is doing the missing T, right? And these signatures are coming back, right? You think, we're talking 10 days, right? He's missing the T, right? Regarding to Hamas, pointing to Obama with a ring. Hey, and we're already in the 10 days of darkness, right? Not literal 10 days of darkness, but this is the topic. And he's using methods that we saw coming to fruition 10 days before the D-class of the Crossfire Hurricane, right? Now Trump has my attention, right? Now I'm focusing on this like a hawk, right? I know the words, I know the phrases, I know what needs to be happening. So I know what to look for in the drops. And I know what to look for in the truth of Trump, right? So when it happens, they'll go like, dude, check this out, right? You still might think like, where is he going with this, right? But, yeah, just saying. Okay, so there it is. Godfather 3, signatures have necessary meaning. A signature is a way of, doing something, right? Okay, well, like Derfman is saying, Dan Scavino is getting our attention by talking about the memes and dropping 17 words, right? And dropping these specific M dashes. Their heads are going to explode. So explode is the 17th word, right? Without those M dashes. Scott free. I'm telling you, Scott. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth word. Okay, so let's work from the back to the front. Let me see. 18 spaces. Okay. Let me see, guys. 79. 97, sorry. There it is. Their heads are gonna explode. The exclamation mark is 10 days, darkness. Good versus evil. The roadmap of the big picture is here. Review post happenings. Boom. There it is. Post happenings. Boom. Clarify crumbs. Boom. The silent one. Flynn. Complete crumbs graphic. Confirmed good. Paint the picture. 10 days darkness. War. Okay, guys. So that is okay. Explode.
Their heads are gonna explode. Okay, I dare you, Dan. Okay, so explode ends with, by the way, should we remove the M dashes? Or did he put the M dashes there so it would result in these characters? Maybe we should just leave it there. Explode. 666. 96. So tired, guys. Sorry. 96. Boom. Brain not working. Error. Amazing how things make sense once you ask the question. The entire point of this operation is up to you all to collect, archive safely, and distribute in a graphic that is in order with the crumbs dumps. And when it does, we'll look to you to get the word out. Timestamp will help you validate authenticity. Your president needs your help and he wants full transparency for the great people of this country. Everything stated is for a reason. God bless. Patriots. So the timestamp is 12:20 a.m. We can't see the seconds, huh? So there's your 20.
Not on Facebook.
So we're on 20. Who did POTUS meet with yesterday? Well, that's interesting because yesterday I saw Trump. I've seen the full thing on the White House YouTube. I could not find it on Rumble. Rumble. RSBN. Sorry. RSBN was not covering because yesterday Trump met with the chief of, NATO. So happens to be the previous prime minister from the Netherlands. Mark Rutte. Yeah. Again, man, he loves Trump. He knows who is boss. I gotta give him that, right? But again, he F's Dutch people over, guys. We all had a referendum voting no. And he said, with a straight face and smiling, right? Well, no can also mean yes, right? And then he just went on with it. And everybody was like, seriously, dude, you're really going to do this, right? Again, his behavior with COVID. No words, guys. So Trump, I want you to know that. But again, they all serve a master, right? And once the master is gone, finally they can do the good thing. So want to give him that, right? I understand that, you got to dance where you got to dance. But, yeah, man, consequences. Consequences. Explode. Boom. Let me see, guys. Explode 90. Character 90. Let me see 20. Yes, and 12:20, right? That is when he posted 12:20. Okay. Payday. Domestic payday. Okay, their hacks are gonna explode. 90 characters is explode. Okay. Q just needs to come back and confirm. Confirmed classified Hillary Clinton. Okay, guys. So that is the beginning of the indictments, right? Indicting Hillary will lead to indicting Obama. Drop 90. Okay, so now we're going to go to the first letter after their heads are going to explode. 65. Okay, flash traffic. It has begun. Okay. Now the M dash comes with 13 spaces. Okay. Said too much. So the M dash is word number 13. So it is character 62. What?
What? Wait a minute. So 63, 62. This counts as one character. That's weird. So 62 and 63. And when you take the space away, yes, that's just. So wait a minute. So it is 62 or 50 of 63 and 51. Ah, okay. Right, Derf. 63, comma, 62, comma, 50, comma, 51, comma. No, go. Okay, there it is. So for those watching, you know you are. You have a choice to make. You can stand up and do what is right, or suffer the consequences of your previous actions. Again, guys, let me show you. This is the M dash, right? This one, right? 63 characters. Make no mistake, you're on the losing side. The choice is yours. Alice in Wonderland. 62. This is the next M dash. Boom. I highly recommend someone taking all my crumbs and put it into a massive dump, a single shot. And this will be considered the biggest insider-proof dump in American history. They are beginning to understand that Podesta's attorneys are being notified. All my dumps are being recorded again, but that doesn't matter. Alice in Wonderland, where is Barack Obama today? Well, if you're gonna, subtract the 12 spaces from the 63 or 62, you come to 50 or 51. 51, the double M dash, is showing you, dear patriot, we hear you. We hear all Americans, such as yourself. The time has come to take back a great land. The time is now. Rest assured that POTUS is backed by the absolute finest people alive, all dedicated to the eradication of evil and corruption from the U.S. and the world. Find peace, God is with us. God bless and be safe. The White House. Again, the corruption from the U.S. and the world is going to happen, guys. There is drop 50. Alice in Wonderland. The corruption from the U.S. and the world. Okay, soon is 60. Less than 10. Okay. And the I am, what is I am, guys? I'm going to drop that meme real soon. Okay, so soon is 60. 60 or 49. So, Grassley. Okay, it's a name recognized around the world. Soon is 57. Okay. Or 46. The public has been giving a select taste, sampling, and rest assured the others have it. 100% verifiable and impossible to refute. Okay, guys. Almost looks like they were saying explode. But again, what happens if exposed? Okay, guys. So real soon. What is real? Jeez. 56. Okay. I'm going to drop that meme. That meme. What meme? 50. Okay. 41. Okay. I'm going to, right? I'm gonna drop that meme. Okay, guys. Why is he doing that? 47 or 83? 38. The
Calm before the storm. The meme. Full carriers. Note National Guard deployment of 47. Paint your picture solely on the questions asked. Okay. Drop that meme. That. I'm gonna drop that meme. 45, that's Trump. Okay, so I'm gonna... Oh, wait, drop. What is drop? What value is drop? Drop is 40. 40 or 33. So there is Donald Trump, guys. 4, 10, 20 or 33. I'm gonna drop. Okay, guys. Take good care. I hope my time spent here was not wasted. Again, I like the drop 40 because that talks about Trump. I'm gonna. That is specific, right? He wants to end at 35 or 29. 35. Do you think they ask AI to set these things up? And there is Miss Penny. I'm gonna. There it is. Character 35. For God so loved the world. Love is patient and love is kind. And so is Miss Penny Black, guys. Let me see. 29. Okay. Let me see. I am 29. So let me see. 31 was, how do you say that? Was gone. So 31. Let me see that one. World stalemate. We have the goods on everyone else. There's so much string pulling and blackmail. We need to cut these off to truly gain the power granted by us, by the patriots and hardworking people of this great land. Interesting. You know what I wonder? What this thing is, this blue thing in the down corner. See that flipping up? Oh, not now, but let's do this. See that? The blue thing. What is that? And then it's fading away. What is it?
I have no idea. I think
this.
It has to do with QAG, but I have no idea what that thing does. And yeah, it can be a little annoying when you're taking successive screenshots, and then you realize, like, oh man,
yeah, well, it's in my graphics all the time.
I get. I'll redo it if I see it right away. Like delete and retake.
Okay, proofs begin 11:3. Okay, we sincerely. So that is the I am, right? 25. I mean, the space. What is it? I'm gonna. So there's your 25. I am gonna. That is 25 minus the spaces. Proof beginning 11:3. Sincerely appreciate the work you do. Keep up the good fight. The flow of information is vital. God bless. Everything has meaning. This all has meaning. Everything stated. Big picture stuff. A few positions allow for this direct knowledge. I'm gonna drop a meme that's gonna blow their minds. Okay. So now we got the I am. We got 6 spaces. Or 5 spaces. So that brings us to 29. I am 29. Okay. And there it is. I am the director, right? I'm going to drop that meme. I'm going to drop that meme. It's going to blow their minds, right? Who is the director? I am. Kim is an actor in the play. Who is the director? I am. I'm telling you, Scott. I'm going to drop the meme soon and will blow their minds. I like it. 24. Damn, Scavino. Okay. Put into submission. Okay, guys. I am Scott. What's up, Scott? So this is 29, 28, 27, 21, 27, 28. So, you know, that little upper comma over there, I don't know how you guys call that in England or America.
Apostrophe.
Again, okay, so, okay, yes, the apostrophe. I knew that, but I thought it was closing parentheses. But these are parentheses, that is an apostrophe, right? Okay, got it. Learning every day, guys. 27. And that is your 28th character, right? The thing. The I am. Military intelligence, right? Q, I am, and military intelligence. Nice. 27. Okay. 22. National Guard. What is the M dash? Character 25. Okay, proofs begin 11.3. Okay, thank you, Scott. What is this? 23. Scott's free. I'm telling you, Scott. Ooh. So the comma is the 17th. The pause, guys. Right? I'm telling you. Q. And Scott, when you take the spaces away, right? The T somewhere must be the 17th character. So when you have Scott, you take the spaces away.
I think might be the O.
No, it's the C. I'm telling you, Scott. Huh. C before D. Okay, guys. And 11.3 is the C, right? CK. I'm telling you, Scott. Huh. Okay, guys. I think we had enough. But let me see, guys. Well, let me get into view which the M dashes were. So let me just write it down here and then put them in line. So we got M dash 63, 63, 62, M dash 50 and 51. 51. And then we got M dash 25 or 21. So this is your whole, this is your whole lineup of M dashes, with or without spaces. Those watching, you know who you are. Do what is right or suffer the consequences. Highly recommend somebody taking all my crumbs, right? Biggest inside the proof dump. There is, Patriots, we hear you. It's time to take back our great land. The Uranium 1. Proofs begin 11.3. We sincerely appreciate the work you do. Keep up the good fight. The flow of information is vital. I dumped some crumbs like this over the weekend, which started in town chilling. But at this point, we are far enough along that you can paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operations. Do you see how these M dashes are talking to you? To the anons that are decoding this, right? Look at this. take all my crumbs. Patriot, I hear you, right? And showing you, thank you for your work. Proofs begin 11.3. And again, you can paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation, right? Right? Isn't that wild?
Yeah, dude.
The end dashes, guys. I'm telling you, Scott. I'm going to drop the meme real soon, and their heads are going to explode. I drop some crumbs like this, but you can paint a picture. This all has meaning, everything stated, big picture stuff. Your head is going to explode, right? Proofs begin 11.3. Scott, right? The C in Scott is the 17. I am is the director, right? I sincerely appreciate the work you do. Keep up the good fight. Flow of information is vital, right? Dear Patriot, we hear you, right? We hear all Americans such as yourself. The time is now. Taking back our great land. And again, saving the US and the world. Highly recommend somebody taking all my crumbs and put it into a single shot. This will be considered the biggest insider-proof dump in American history. And then Podesta attorneys, right? Again, 11.3. For those watching, you know who you are. Do what is right or suffer the consequences of your previous actions. Okay, guys. Again, if you take down Paul, right? If you take down the cube rods, we were ready, right? Them communicating with you is of their highest priority, so to say, right? They waited years. They could have done this way earlier, but they waited for you, right? To bring you up to speed. Now, Trump is dropping here during our show. This might be one of the last things we're going to do, guys. So, Bunny's trumpet, enjoy while we're alive. Then I'm going to go down, spend some time with my baby girl. And, she's, we're going to, since today, we can feed her, fast. I do solid food, right? Instead of just milk. But again, so we're going to enjoy ourselves tonight. Let me see, guys. Trump is dropping his truth number 2988 and 889. So 2988. Let me see the spirit in when he's dropping. Live log DARPA. Okay. What is this saying? User may join common interest groups. Compare and contrast. The friends use various embedded apps. Able to trace the thread of the individual. Terms of events, states and relationships. The ability to take all of the subject's experience from a phone number dialed and an email message. Huh. Well, good luck with that, right? Now you know who I am. So what? Promises made, some promises kept. Do not glorify us. We are working for you. Interesting. 988. Okay, guys. Now it's getting interesting because it talks about April IG report. Sessions. The seals are broken. The arrest. Huber going to be made public. Why was Huber made public? Why now? Everything has meaning. Hillary Clinton, Iran. The tarmac deal, Hillary Clinton. Iran, brought to you by the Clinton Foundation. North Korea, Edom. Uranium One, absolutely. FBI, DOJ, gross negligence, right? Immigration bill, the wall, the border, military start, big month. Okay. So guys, let's focus on the gap code that Trump was dropping here, right? Because this was what we were waiting for, right? So let's focus here. Let's start with the thing that we want to know. What was the time between
Dan and Trump. 11:46. Okay, do you believe in coincidences? Iran is next. You know, the Lancer bomber, the B-2, 22 missiles. Okay. 46:16. Nothing can stop what is coming. Nothing. Where we go one, we go all. Okay. Okay, 616. Let me see, guys. This came from outside of Twitter. Submission complete. Okay. Submission complete.
We also have
Dude, that was the name of the decode that I made. Submission completed. There it is. Submission complete. It was October 18th at 17:17 p.m., guys. Submission complete. Now we got Trump on what is it? Friday? Thursday. I don't know. Yeah, Thursday. Coming out with a gap code. Submission complete. Okay. Submission complete. 1641. 1641. Okay. Four, 6, 1. Okay. What makes a movie good? Great actors, right? The actor in the play, and who's the director? Interesting. 423. No, 423. 7. Stardust. What is this? Oh, getting the memes ready. Okay, so that is interesting. Dascovino is just dropping a meme, right? Keep fighting and get the memes ready. Okay. Four, 2, 3. That's 3. 2376. Salliers. What?
Oh, just that Mustang Sally.
Shit.
Sorry, guys. Terrible song.
376. Okay. 673. Hmm. 732. Okay, the traders. A world without this man is better off. 324. Maybe we should look at, please pray, good people are in harm's way. Maybe we should look at the gap in between Trump. So, let me see, Dan Scavino's truth. Just 1 second, Dan. Not 3 seconds. 1 second, Dan. Okay, so also your tweets. Sorry, Dan. We love you. Oops. Okay, guys. Sorry, Dan. I'll bring you back soon. Let's see the time in between Trump, guys. 12 hours, 52 minutes. 12:52. There it is. Time to learn the truth. Boom. Okay, guys. Time to learn the truth. Two five, 25 is 25. Multiple meanings. Goodbye, Mr. Rosenstein. When operations are active, learn our comms. Huber. Okay. 125. Okay. 250. Okay, there it is. The Wheeler emails, guys. Again, like I told you, this stuff is going to be dropped. Dan Scavino made sure that you knew this, right? By dropping his gap code, pointing to Navy SEAL Eric Prince, where Flynn Jr. told you, right? The content of the Wheeler laptop, where Q responded to Rudy, right? Rudy. And again, they're saying not to think too much of the car crash of Rudy, right? But it just makes you wonder, right? The timeline of when it happened. Targeted kills. There it is, guys. Public awakening. 2521. 2521. Okay, guys. CNN reporting it too. Okay, now we have 4637. Okay, dude, you're witnessing the greatest coordinated disinformation campaign to ever be launched against the American people. Information warfare, infiltration versus invasion, insurgency, irregular warfare, the efforts to regain power. Digital soldiers, hashtag fight back, loyalists, patriots, where we go one, we go all. What is Trump saying here? There it is. The Democrats, together with the corrupt fake news media, have launched a massive disinformation campaign, the likes of which has never been seen before. They will say anything, like the recent lies about me in the military. Yes, right? Like, yeah. And hope that it will stick. But make America great again. Gets it, right? Okay, guys. Trump, we love you. 673. 637, sorry. S 463. 7 out of 10 plane crashes again. And 370. Okay. What happens on 12/7? Ooh, clock started 10 days, guys. Huh. Again, we're on the 10 days, right? The 10 days. Just saying, man. Just saying. 736. Okay, happening. Double meanings. Okay, guys. So the gap code, guys, is bringing us to, this was Nothing Can Stop What Is Coming. Submission complete. What makes a good movie? What makes a movie good? Great actors, right? Again, the traitor, McCain. Time to learn the truth. It's time to unite, to fight for our freedom. Together we are strong, apart we are weak. Patriots have no skin color. Then we have, operations are active. Learn our comms. We have the Wheeler emails, like we had from, the Dan Scavino drops during the Navy 250th anniversary. The public to awaken. 7 out of 10 plane crashes. Digital soldiers, loyalists, and patriots. Where we go one, we go all. So Trump was kind of regurgitating, right? Echoing
this Q drop. So this was posted on May 31st, where Trump 2020. Okay, so this was May 31st, and months later, in September 6th, at 6:37, Trump posted a tweet like this. There's 31st and the 6th of September. Huh. You know, May, Juni, Juli, Augustus, September. So 4 months later. Less than 4 months later, because this was the 7th, right? Or the 6th. And this was the 31st. So like, you know, a large 3 months later, right? 7 out of 10 again. The clock started 10 days. Double meanings exist. Okay. So now we're going to go through the timestamp of Trump, what he dropped. The federal government are preparing. Okay, can you read this first, Derf, while I go through the timestamps?
Yep. So Trump is saying the federal government was preparing to surge in San Francisco, California on Saturday, but friends of mine who live in the area called last night to ask me not to go forward with the surge, in that the mayor, Daniel Lurie, was making substantial progress. I spoke to Mayor Lurie last night, and he asked very nicely that I give him a chance to see if he can turn it around. I told him I think he is making a mistake because we can do it much faster and remove the criminals that the law does not permit him to remove. I told him it's an easier process if we do it faster, stronger, and safer, but let's see how you do. The people of San Francisco have come together on fighting crime, especially since we began to take charge of that very nasty subject. Great people like Jensen Huang, Mark Benioff, and others have called, saying that the future of San Francisco is great. They want to give it a shot. Therefore, we will not surge San Francisco on Saturday. Stay tuned.
3010. There it is.
That's...
Huh. Let me take care of this myself, he's saying, right? Yeah. Postponing the inevitable, guys, right? But there it is. Assets are in place. 1303, right? Assets are in place. Let me look at one more. Let me look at where we should have been starting. 103. Okay, guys. You're all heroes. Come home safe. And we should have looked at 1033. Okay. So now we got it all. So again. So 1033 can go. You're all heroes. Assets are in place. 1303. Timestamps. POTUS against. Okay, guys. No coincidences. Timestamps Q post 3 minutes, seconds later against POTUS tweet 13. So 10 seconds in between, guys. Eyes on. Okay, there was. Okay, 1 equals 2. Fly, rods, fly, guys. There it is. Sweet dreams. The 301. So this is the PM mirror, right? So 1 p.m. in 3 seconds, right? Brings you to 3:01. Flowers fly, sweet dreams. And treason, guys. It's about to happen. Be vigilant. This is the mirror of the PM timestamp, right? 3:01 and then the 0 behind it, right? It's about to happen. Be vigilant. Okay. So again, let me see what we can skip. We can skip this one. Assets are in place. That's good. Okay, that's good. This one can go. This one can go. Sweet dreams. Okay, guys, it's about to happen. Okay, let's look at the characters. Donald Trump is dropping here 978. We love our 78, right, Derf?
Yes, we do.
Okay, guys. 978. We love you, Trump. Okay, guys. Hillary Clinton, very bad. Did you see Code Monkey's message? Great Awakening is dead. Okay, guys. Great Awakening is dead. So now they need to create a new board, right? They go to a specific anon, say, hey, we trust you. How about creating a new vote board under your direction, right? If you make it, we will make sure that the anons are going there, right? Because they're scattered here, right? Due to the Great Awakening termination. These things are dropping during our shows. A hell of a lot, guys.
And how many coincidences until it becomes mathematically impossible?
Mm-hmm. So we are here, huh? Okay, so this needs to go over there. Oops. Let's see. So we have 182 words that Trump is using here. Act 2, Scene 4. That is that play from Shakespeare. What does the owl represent to a certain cult? Well, an owl can look in 180 degrees, right? Also in the dark. So it is kind of, the all-seeing and all-knowing. Yes, we like all the Dutchies that are with us, right? We all know Meneer de Uil, right? We all used to watch that as kids. Our parents didn't know, right? Art Deco, how you doing? Do you know Meneer de Uil? Again, he's from Denmark, but he lives nearby. And again, Art, we love you, man. But yeah, so that was, and it's called the character is called Mr. Owl, right? But he's reading from, how do you say that? The fairy tale newspaper or something, right? So it's already telling you that the news is fake, right? He's sitting on his branch, and he's reading from his, fable newspaper. A newspaper full of fables, right? And then the show begins. Already letting you know, right? Like, they're lying to you, right? Again, the Bohemian Grove. Well, yes, they worship the owl, right? Nothing wrong with an owl, right? But again, right? It's a symbol. Oogjes dicht en snauveltjes toe. Absolutely. Close your eyes and shut your mouth, right? Yes. Yes. See no evil, talk no evil, right? Yes. Oh my God. Once you start thinking about what they've been telling you all that time, guys, right? Man. What prohibits a child from telling the truth, right? Close your eyes and shut your mouth, right? Okay, Matt Bax. The Rothschilds, guys. Fly, eagle, fly. Okay, guys. Dude, so we got our... Wait a minute, guys. Submission complete. Wait. There it is. Fly, Roach, fly, guys. The timestamp of Trump brings you to 3:01. Fly, Roach, fly. And the words of Trump, the 182, is bringing you to Fly, Eagles, fly, regarding the Clintons and the Rothschilds. Is it possible that the Clintons have turned to the Rothschilds? Well, what does the owl represent in certain cults? Well, it's the all-knowing, right? It's the all-seeing. And, like people getting so knee-jerked, like, when somebody says, as above, so below, It's all about... Okay, guys, what is this? 181. Okay, guys. 181. Sliver programs will kill the site. Yes, there it is. Everything has to be carefully crafted and tooled prior to release. Godspeed, Patriots. Didn't I say this before Trump posted this? I need to go back and find it. It's hard to find, guys. Is there a transcript on YouTube, guys?
Unfortunately not. I don't think so.
Yeah, because I said this. Everything is carefully crafted prior to release. And now Trump is dropping his characters. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Let's look at 281. We represent you. Never forget that. We never will. Make America great again. And 879. The stage is set. Do you believe? Buckle up, guys. Again, he's giving him a little bit of time, right? Because France called. And again, guys, I don't know. Is Trump for real, right? If he really wants to do something, he's doing it. He's not waiting for anybody to give somebody the chance to do it. Well, why didn't you do it in the first place, right? It ain't gonna work because only with the National Guard, right? You have you are taking care of the problem from the roots, right? You're ripping it out from the roots, right? You don't want to be looking nice from the surface, right? Because before you know it, it's all back, right? It's making its full return. Okay, guys, let's see. We got a few things that we are looking at because there's the shot, right? There is another thing here. The search and the shot. There is another thing. It's an easier process if you do it faster, stronger, and safer. But let's see how you do. How are you doing? Right? How are you doing?
Question mark. That question mark is very,
odd.
It is odd, but at the same time,
let's see how you do.
Right. And we've heard, and you've pointed this out too, Grasshopper, the way that sometimes Trump will put certain inflections on certain words.
Yeah.
And it sounds like he's asking a question at the end of a sentence. And this is a bit of the same thing. Like, why would you be asking, like, to me, it's an odd way to say it.
Yeah.
Let's see how you do.
Yeah.
No, to me, it should be a firm.
Let's see how you do.
Let's see how you do, period. So I do find that question mark to be kind of
Daniel from San Francisco, right? Let's see how you do, Daniel from San Francisco. Okay. Daniel.
Oh, bro.
What's up?
I just took that sentence and put it in. It's an easier process if we do it faster, stronger.
You took it out, huh?
Yeah, and just...
Okay, brother. Wait. Okay. Yep. Got it. Got it. Let's see, guys. Derfman. Paste. Boom. 9217. The same thing with... where is it? Boom. Derfman. There it is. Where are you, buddy? Come on. If I remember correctly, right? Why doesn't it load? Come on. Let's go to my Reddit. What?
It's like you did a search. Did you want the Scavino?
Dude, I'm typing it in. Oh, dude, it's gone now.
It's like if you did a search, right?
Okay, that's weird.
Brave sometimes.
Okay, man. Wait a minute. Let me solve it. I got it. No, yeah. Please share the link. Yes.
And it was the Scavino meme thing from Facebook, right?
Yes, sir. Okay. There was the same stuff, right? You see what I see?
Yeah.
Or
well, the words that one had 17 words, I think.
Well, also 92, dude. Something with 92.
Well, I think that one had 93 characters. Telling you, Scott.
Okay. Let's do it again. Okay. Move it. Okay. Derfman, where were you?
I shouldn't be too far.
There is Derfman. Explode. Copy. Go here. Boom. Paste. 98. Wait a minute. How can this be? Oh, did we look with the M dash is gone? No.
Yeah, that's correct. Without the M dashes.
Yes. And then, yeah, so the 92 I remember with the thing gone, right? It's kind of the same thing. But only this one has 17 spaces. Okay, let's focus on Trump. Because we already went through this and these crimes were awesome. So let's see what Trump is giving us here. Okay, 92, of course. 92. Said Rich. So this drop. Okay. 92. But again, let's remove the how do you say that? The opening and ending quotations. So we got 90 words, 90 characters, 18 words, and 17 spaces. Okay, confirmed Hillary Clinton again. Huh. So what do you want to look at? 17 spaces, huh? So you is the 17th word.
Oh, you do, yeah.
And what was the 17th word with?
With Scavino, it would have been explode.
Okay, so you explode, huh? 17 words. Okay, gotcha. So you explode. Well, that's in line with what he's saying right here. I'm going to drop a meme soon and their heads will explode, right? And Trump is saying, right? You is 17. You, and Dan Scavino says, explode, right? So you explode. Their heads are going to explode. And you is here, the 17th word. Okay, guys, let's come back to this later on. Let's go to shut first. Shut is word number 17 mirrored, guys. Beautiful. Word 717. Good will always defeat evil. Consisting of, including, does he put a dot there? They want to give it a shot. Huh. 910 characters. Okay. Spaces, guys. Derf, look at this. Word number 171 is spaces 170. Unbelievable.
Almost like they know you're going to look at that stuff.
Yeah, right? Right? Yeah. 170, guys. Why am I here during the day? Why is this relevant? What does this infer? They want to give it a shot, huh? Character number 8. Or sentence. Sentence 8. Okay. So, okay, the shot, the dot is 909. Everything remains the same. Planned Parenthood. And again, like I said, this whole Planned Parenthood, it sounds good, right? But again, this is about killing kids. You know, when you kill a kid, there's no parent in the whole story. So you're not talking about Planned Parenthood. You're talking about destroying being a parent, right? You know, planned child killing, right? This is not a right determination for what they're doing. They're not planning when you're going to be a parent. They're going to plan where you're going to be a parent of a dead kid, right?
Yeah.
This is not Planned Parenthood. That is the name that I was looking for, right? It sounds like, oh, you're planning something, right? No, you're not planning anything.
No, it's
the only thing you're planning is the death of your child.
Yeah, it's purposeful murder. That's what that is.
908. 908. Okay. Blood forced. Okay, guys. The shot. Okay. Trapped, forced, and blood. 809. 187, guys. Sold intel. Hillary Clinton. This will be made public soon. Dude, could this be that information that will come out, right? That will Because, again, think about what you want about the CIA, right? But due to her selling the intel, China knew where those safe houses were, right? And these American people working for the CIA, they were all killed, right? And again, it's not the rank and file CIA. It's not the rank and file, it are these rogue operators, right? It are these, these contractors, right? And it is the people in power, right? That are the problem mostly, right? Not the rank and file. Don't let the bad spoil you the buns. So what is happening here is despicable, right? Selling intel all for a buck, guys. This will be made public soon. The server was not hacked. Access was granted. She sold intel. Classified intel. The shot starts with the S, and it is 905. Oops. 905. Okay. Public view. This will be the last decode if Trump isn't dropping anymore, guys. So just so you know, I'm making my way out. 519. McCabe. Okay. And it starts with the open parentheses. 904. Okay. 409. Correct exchange. Analysts changed our mind regarding private to public. We are listening. Highest priority. Have faith. Beautiful. 17, 17, 17. 409. They want to give it a shot. Private to public. We are listening. Beautiful, guys. Okay, now we're going to make our way to... Boom. So this consists of 17 words, right? This stuff. 17 spaces, 18 words, 92 characters. Let me see what it does over here, and then let's go back into the full thing, right? How it makes sense in the whole scheme of things. Okay. $92. And minus the 17 spaces. Let me see. So then you have 57? Yes. 75, right? Okay, and this is what I was thinking, right? Next week, Trump will be out and about, right? By the time the POTUS returns from his trip, the world will be a different place. The question mark. 91. The truth is mind-blowing and cannot fully be exposed. These people are evil. Why wasn't Hillary Clinton prosecuted for her emails? There it is, right? Let's see how you do, right? Why wasn't she prosecuted for emails? Again, Derf. We're talking about Hillary here, right? San Francisco. Highest priority, right? CrowdStrike. Betrayed. Only the tip. This will be made public soon. And the truth is mind-blowing. Why wasn't she prosecuted? Because it will lead to Obama, who was also using aliases, right? And Indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama and his whole cabinet. Snow White. 91 minus 17. 74. Alice equals Q, guys. Man, do you see how this is making sense? You'll soon understand the meaning behind Alice in Wonderland. Everything has meaning. God bless. Ha! Let's see how you do. 90. Or 73. 90. Yes! We just need Q to come back and confirm now. Confirmed, classified. Hillary Clinton. 73. Okay, the trip of POTUS. What time did the attack occur? Military guards, flying objects, shut down, geo-tracking, Alice and Wonderland. To who was it addressed? Huh. Okay, let's see how you do. Let's see, stronger, safer. I don't want to go through every word, guys. 78. Well, you know, the do, right, is coming with, you know, the space after you is 88, right? It's the 88th character. Let's see how you do, right? 17 words, 17 spaces, 88 characters, right? It will be easier, faster, stronger, and safer, but let's see how you do. 10 days, darkness, 1770. $78, 87. My signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop. $71. Okay. Safer. There's a word number 12. 64 characters. Okay. Accelerated counteractions. We are prepared and assets are in place. Should the lights go out, know that we are in control. It's safer, right? Stronger and faster. Okay. 53. List all who have foundations. The IRS, politically motivated. The level of corruption in our country and most others is so severe. There's only one way, buddy, right? We can do it far easier with the military. But if you think you're smart, right? There's only one way. Trump is already telling him. But if you want to do it yourself, there are certain things you can't legally take away. We can with the military, right? You as whatever you are, you can only, right, Derf? Q is saying here, the level of corruption is so severe, there's only one way. This is kind of what Trump is saying to him over here, right? And remove the criminals that the law does not permit him to remove. I told him. It's an easier process if we do it, right? Because he can't remove criminals by law that the law does not permit him to. There's limits to what he can clean up. It's easier if we do it, right? Because the only way is the military, right? Do you understand, guys? Okay. Interesting, huh? Stronger. stronger. 54. So the space after stronger is the storm. And now the comma is 54. For the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you, not to harm you. Plans to give you hope and a future. $54. $45. $53. Okay. 44. Okay. He'll be sending an important message. 46. Barack Obama. The public has been given a select taste. 100% verifiable and impossible to refute. 73, 37. Okay. Let these coming days be remembered in a history that we fought to recapture the Republic from those evil bad actors who for so long been sacrificing the good people of this land for their own personal gain. Let justice be served. Okay. Faster. 44. Okay. 636. Okay, guys. Again, the only way is the military. If Trump failed, right? We were prepared to do the unthinkable. There's simply no other way to use the military. It's that corrupt and dirty. It will be faster like this, right? An easier process if we do it. What is we? What is it? What is the beginning of faster? Sorry. You know, guys, it's so you want to know everything, right? Okay, guys. Core focus is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our federal government. Any military scene is for your protection, right? As well to demonstrate our resolve. Again, interesting. The faster, right? 35. Okay, there is beautiful Miss Penny equates to faster. The F is 38 and 30. Okay, the calm before the storm. 30. Keywords. So the keywords, huh? Yeah. Do it faster. 6. To do it, right? It is 36. See that? The military. The level of corruption, man. 36 again. 35. $34. Q clearance, guys. If we do it, Q clearance. Over the course of the next several days, you'll undoubtedly realize that we're taking back a great country from the evil tyrants that wish to do us harm and destroy the last remaining refuge of shining light. It's easier if we do it, right? And there it is, right? Look at this, guys. What's up? Hey, Grass, you just asked what is it? It equals 29. Go to 29. Okay, so IT equates to 29. Okay. 29, guys. What is 29? Boom. Some things, yes, guys. Who is the director? Actors in the play. What is it, guys? These networks are being dismantled, and the child abductions for satanic rituals, as in Haiti, are being paused until the players are in custody. We pray every single day for God's guidance and direction as we're truly up against pure evil, guys. Absolutely. It's an easier job if we do it. The level of corruption, easier. Who is we? 29 is we, again. Minus 5 is 24. Okay. 29. Yes, the director. If we do it, the ones directing this whole thing. But again, if you as a character in our play think you can direct this movie, right? You can have a few days, right? Okay. Process. 23 or 20. Selling SAPs, special access programs. Process. 17. The process starts with 17. It's an easier process. Everything they do has been forecasted and prepared for. It's an easy process because we already know what they're going to do, right? We already know the script, right? You as a actor, you just read the next page and that is what you do. But we wrote a whole script, right? We know what's coming up, right? Okay, guys.
So without the quotation mark, that means the R would be the 17th. Without the quotation mark to start it.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And the R was the misspelled.
Yes. Interesting.
An hour.
Yes. And it's easier, right? It's 14. Okay, guys. That's enough. 10. Let's go back to the original text of Trump. Again, good people forced in bed with evil on the personal and family threats. Could you live with yourself, helping to cover such evil and despicable acts if given a safe way out? These people worship the devil, and some openly show it. Again, the stakes are high, taking care of these blackmail rings. Let's go back to Donald J. Trump, the original text. $625. Sec test. 122. 121. God save us. What did BO encourage? MS-13. 120. 120. Admiral Rogers, who has the ultimate power to designate classifications. 526. Okay. So now we're getting into the question mark, guys. 624. Catch and release, guys. Have you learned how to read the message? Good question, right? Good question, isn't it? Because the catch and release brings you back to, the confirmation on the Crown Jewel Decode, where Trump is designating Hillary Clinton back to crooked Hillary and adding her surname, right? 426. Define hostage. Leverage. Okay. Do. Okay, guys. The new puppet master. Let's see how you do. But I am the puppet master by Executive Order 1221. You can try to do it, but I have the direction in, right? No deals, hostage is what you don't know. And you don't know, buddy, right? But let's see how you do, right? Let's see. Let us see. 612.
You do?
Yeah. Council on Foreign Relations. 118. Okay. 911. 117 spaces. Let's see, guys. 117. And again, interesting. So let's see, right? Let's see 117, right? What book was Obama caught reading? Right? Post-American World by Fareed Shattar, right? Bush Senior and Junior. What occurred in 9/11? Let's see, guys. Let's see. Interesting. What is 612 minus 117? Wrong. Wait a minute.
595. 495.
My phone doesn't work.
Pretty sure it's
595. 495. Shit.
495. Yep.
Planned Parenthood again.
Mm-hmm.
Mark as graphic material. Huh. Again, don't like it, guys. Let's see. Let's see. Starts with 610. It will be critically important for the coming weeks. Continue to track those resigning. There will now be light. Again, the darkness, but there will now be light. The 10 days of darkness is not 10 days, it's a period of time, right? Where, where the resignations will happen because things will come to light and they will get out under excuses, right? That will be the best thing for them to do, right? Let me see. 16. $4.93. Okay, these people are sick. Be prepared for what you learn. Let's see. Safer is now $5.97. $114 spaces. Saviors of mankind. Again, we had this drop in the earlier drops from Trump, right? Descovino's, I can feel it coming in the air tonight, right? Again. Okay, guys. Again, these are the human trafficking hubs. 597 minus 14. 938. 438. Okay. Evil, stupid, justice. Safer, stronger. 586. If you're religious, pray. Those good who know cannot sleep. Those good who know cannot find peace. And those good who know will not rest until those responsible are held accountable. As the world turns. Again, this was still in that phase that 60% must remain private. At least for humanity, right? Now it's, well, yes, there it is. They already bumped it up, right? From 20 to 40. So 60% must, really, guys. They're not going to expose more, you know? Okay. 586 minus 112. 474. Hey, did a fight. This is not a game. Code Monkey. The Great Awakening. Message is all that matters. Time is severely limited. Faster. 576. Okay, the flood is coming. Dude. Emails, videos, audio, pics, etc. FBI deletes it. No such agency accidentally released it all. Shall we play a game? Ooh, baby. Shall we play a game? Julian Assange. WikiLeaks. We have it all, guys. And don't forget about, what's that other dude? Mecca. What's his name? McAfee. Yeah, McAfee. Don't forget about McAfee, guys. Dude was funny, man. You know, giving all like free laptops to the government, right? There you go. And they all used it, right? Oh, man. Oh, here's a virus, you know, protection against viruses. So funny, right? Summarize and paint the picture. And before you know it, he had the sauce on everybody, guys, right? There was this beautiful backdoor that they were using, right? Knowing all the secrets, guys. These sick SOBs. Okay, learned about Huma. 576. Okay, yes, we got this one. So this is 465. Okay. Don't get lost, guys. Faster. Begins with 571. Okay, there it is. Faster, guys. We can do it faster. You know that we know. You know that we see and hear all. Fear the storm. Nobody playing the game gets a free pass. Nobody. Right? All of you. Watch out now. Word 112. Okay. Summarize and paint a picture. Stay alert in main U.S. cities. By the way, guys, think about this. Think about this. Why would Trump get the Olympics into the United States? The World Cup and all these things, right? If it would be dangerous for the people to be there, right? don't you think it will be solved by then? Right? Isn't that a safe conclusion to make? Where Q here is saying, he's saying, I told him. And it can be an easier process if we do it even faster and safer, right? There is a timeline. He's giving you the chance to do it yourself. But again, it won't be as thorough as it must be. Q here is saying, stay alert in main US cities, DC, sporting events, and other conservative gatherings. Do you really think that is going to bring the Olympics in the United States of America? If the enemy then will still needs to be taken care of? I don't think so. Am I wrong in this? You tell me.
Well, I think it's a logical conclusion.
Right? I'm not claiming anything. I'm not calling any dates. Just logical thinking. This was back in 2017. Watch out. US cities, DC sporting events. Why would he bring, like I said, how beautiful would it be? And don't think this is going to happen before December. Would be awesome. Can be. Merry Christmas, right? But again, big picture stuff. The 250th anniversary is, like you said, on the 4th of July, 2026. How epic would it be for it to be behind us then, right? And then have the Olympics, like the World Cup. There's nothing more unifying as the Olympics or the World Cup, right? Everybody is watching it. Commercials are playing. Perfect segue to say, hey guys, here's a great medicine for you or a great vitamin. Try this. They try to hide it from you, but this will, prolong your life, right? Or if you're suffering from this and that, this will help you tremendously, Why not sign to this bank, right? Lower, rates or whatever, right? Saving you money, right? Or do this or do that, like tips and everything. To give the world a taste of the possibilities that are now possible due to the enemy being dealt with, right? Again, I don't know what it is. I'm not going to talk about, med bats and stuff like that. But again, if there are some health stuff that needs to be brought to attention, how great would it be, right? To show the people the alternative during those events. Show the resolve or show, the world, some of the corruption that happens. So everybody knows, right? You got a lot of eyes on them. Why not make advantage of that? Okay, guys, do it. Did I already look at the subtraction? So that is 560.
I think so.
460. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, guys. Yes, Madlock. Expand your thinking. Okay. So let's go to it. What is it? 568. 568. Okay, guys. Shall we play a game? Nice game of chess. Double meanings. We know all. Trust, guys. The deadly move from Julian Assange. Word number 111. Okay. Important context. Huma, Saudi Arabia. They never thought she would lose. Okay, guys. Again. Was the former president of the United States groomed to be the commander-in-chief? And how great would it be to use that event, right? To have some bulletins, right? This person is arrested for this and this and that, right? He was responsible for the COVID-19 vaccine. And they knew about it. This is the source. He's being taken care of, right? And by the way, if you have some vaccine injury, please let it be known over here. will be fighting for free, pro bono for you. And, here's some medicine that will save you, right? Something like that. How badass would that be, right? The process, if we do it, is word number 110. We will do it. It will all fall down. Okay, guys, there it is. Prowl about the world, seeking the runes of souls, guys. Beautiful. 565. $455. Derf, maybe you can already subtract the numbers because that's quicker. The graphics should be in the same time zone. Okay, so 2 is 564. Really stupid, guys. Nobody is safe. No deals. Okay, guys. Hashtag goodbye. Counter narrative. So 564. Yes.
Minus 109 is 455.
455. Boom. Okay, guys. Already had that. So let's move to we. Who are we? We are 562. Remember this day. Word number 109. Okay, again this drop. Beautiful. 108 spaces. Okay, so nothing is what it seems. Analyze timestamps of my gold message to the BO suite. Okay, guys. So 562 minus 108. There's minute is gone. 562.
Sorry, no, I'm here. 454.
454. Okay. The storms. Oh no, not the storms in the Atlantic. The Pacific time. James Comey and Hillary Clinton. An easier process if we. 561. Okay, guys. Talking points. Judgment Day. An easier process if we would do it. There will be Judgment Day. Okay, guys. And what was it again? 561?
454.
Okay, guys. Okay. 454. Same drop. Okay, guys. Process. Word 107. Boom. May God grant us the wisdom to ask what concrete steps we can take to reduce the violence and weaponry in our midst. Note we just sent the go orders, guys. Boom. An easier process. See how this works, guys. Right? Guys, you see this, right? An easier process. Right? There it is. The cure will spread worldwide, guys. Shout out from Canada. We love you, Derf. 106. And get the subtraction ready. Boom. Okay. Archive everything. Whatever is happening now. Saudi Arabia cut the strings. They're scrambling for cover and using any means necessary out of their remaining power and control. But again, it's already gone, guys. 450, huh?
Yep.
Okay, guys, there's that drop. An easier process. That is exactly what I wrote earlier. POTUS actually see my post. More motivation if so, right? There's that Crown Jewel Decode tweet, right? You see, it's an easier process, right? with the one S gone, you got a beautiful 555, right? Right?
Yeah.
Process. Okay, so process begins with 550. Ha! Nice. I like to see this process, right?
Yep.
Dude, the ring. This guy. Oh, buddy. Well, I wonder, man. Well, where will these people go when they die, right? Look at this.
Well,
Look at this. Like, no punishment can be enough, right? I don't know what to do with a man like this.
Well, if there's a hell below, they're all going to go.
Yeah. Well, what if there's no hell, right? Like, what will happen to these, this consciousness, right? What, look at this. I hope that they will see exactly what they've done, right? And relive it, right? I hope that's what happens. I hope that is what hell is for them, right? It's not a place of fire and brimstone and, people with, pitchforks and stuff, I think it's going to be a place of reflection, right? That you're going to be confronted with what you've done, the sorrow, the pain, and the empathy you feel. And you think, man, what have I done? So many souls, every life you've ruined. You fully understand and grasp and relive it. That is what I hope. And I think that's what happens. That is what I think. I don't believe in fire and brimstone and pitchforks, right? And lizard people. I believe something like this, right? I think your callus from your soul will disappear and you will face what you've done. Relive it, right? Feel the sorrow and the pain and the injustice and the, how do you say that? Being powerless against what's happening to you, right? As these Nazis were walking the streets, right? And he was pointing you out. Dragging your mom on the street, right? Raping her, right? Beating your father down. Bringing you to a camp. Work till your death, right? No food, illnesses, these things just because of this son of a bitch, right? This son of a bitch. What he has done, man, what he has done. Look at his eyes. Never forget this man. I hope you get what you deserve. Truly, I hope.
Well,
he will. Absolutely. Death will be too quick for him, man. I'm telling you. I don't believe in torturing people, right? I hope he lives long, right? And then die and then relive everything he done, right? I hope he stays as long on this earth as humanly possible, right? To see us celebrate life and freedom, right? To think I could not destroy this, right? And then eventually he can go, right? As he sees America flourish, right? To whatever, to beyond what it could have been in your imagination. See America blossom, right? See the world blossom, right? Without damning control, right? And watch that. watch us forget about you because we have such a good life. You don't even matter anymore, buddy, right? And then you're going to die, right? Because nobody cares. And then you're going to relive everything you've done, right? In full consciousness. That is what I wish for him. A long life with us forgetting about him, having such a good time, right? That is what I hope. That would be the extreme punishment. Okay, guys, easier. $5.48. There he is, buddy. Okay.
Yeah.
343. 443. There is Obama. Dude, guys, do you see the succession, guys? These are the ghosts that we are seeing, guys. These are the ghosts that we are seeing. See that? 550 and Obama. These are the ghosts that we are seeing in the decode. We got the go, right? And over here, you can see the go when you start taking it away. It all goes, right? To them, 550 and then 548. See that? The go. So his whole sentence is falling in line with what his go was saying. They must go, right? 10 days of darkness. I told him it's easier, faster, and safer, right? Look at this, guys. So there is Obama. And then we got 443. It's coming in a big way, guys. Okay, guys. It was terminated for a specific reason. Godspeed. And again, we got SpaceX now. And we got Trump's thing, right? 553. 543. The Great Awakening, guys. The Great Awakening. 438. Okay. Justice. Again, the shuttle program. It's an easier. It's 538. Okay, guys. 538 and 435. The Yellow Brick Road, guys. Alice in Wonderland. Okay, so now we can move on. Now we can move on to the search. The last bit, guys, that I'm going to go. 47, guys. The search. Donald J. Trump. The search. 47. How was ISIS formed? How has POTUS 47 made such a progress in such a short time? The search, right? Look at this. Do you see this, guys? How did POTUS make such a search, right? Or progress in such a short time? Word 7. Okay, this is what it will equate to, right? Prosecuting her for the emails and worse. 6 spaces. the indictments. Again, we're talking about emails and we're talking about Hillary and the indictments. Okay. 41. What a coincidence, guys. Trump didn't drop, huh? He just left us here, huh? Derf.
Yeah, still nothing.
Yes, it's something, right, guys? Trump is something, guys. He's just, you know what? Chew on this, buddy, right? It will all equate to, the go order, right? Right over here, right? Just beautifully going through the go and the Rothschilds and everything, right? Bring them to heel, all about the search, the progress that Trump made, right? Interesting, guys. Okay, so we have the search complete in 46. Controlling the narrative, the wormhole goes deep. The selected taste, sampling, right? The search, guys, 100% verifiable and impossible to refute, right? So when the truth is coming out, it will be fast and quick, right? Like the drops were showing us, right? The initial wave will be fast and meaningful and send a signal to others immediately, and you'll see the tide turn. We're talking about the search, right? The federal government was preparing to search. $14.20. The search without the spaces. The search, how it begins, is with this character, 42. We serve at the pleasure of the president. So the search was done, right, on his command. -6 is 36. Again, the search, guys. No. This, I don't want this guy because this is killing my stream. This is a stream killer, guys. Don't use it. White House, if you're watching this, don't run an internet test. You're gonna lose your stream, bro. Telling you, he's taking all the resources. Don't do it. 63. So do you see how this is making sense, guys? 36. Right? We as patriots were prepared to do the unthinkable. There is simply no other way than to use the military as that corrupt and dirty. Exactly what he was telling him. Right? Look at this. The search, boom, pleasure of the president, DJT, 100% verifiable and impossible to refute, right? The search, look at this. The search, the information coming out will be so deeming, it must be compelling to avoid the divide, right? And then it would lead to, enjoy the crumbs. 41020. The search, right? Directed by Trump. We serve at the pleasure of the president. And there's simply no other way than to use the military. The federal government was preparing to search. Boom. And again, Comey was forced into the spotlight, right? Boom, guys. Okay, so there it is. One more thing, the open parentheses. 41, then we're done, guys. Then we've seen all the crumbs from Donald Trump. Enjoy the crumbs, guys. Okay. That's 35. Okay, guys. Boats will be well insulated and protected on Air Force One while these operations are conducted due to the nature of the entrenchment. It's time to take back our great country. There it is, the search, right? And make America great again. Let us salute and pray for the brave men and women in uniform who will undertake this assignment to bring forth peace, unity, and return power to the people. It's our hope that this message reach enough people to make a meaningful impact. And we cannot just telegraph this message through normal methods for reasons I'm sure everyone here can understand. Okay, guys, remain calm. The primary targets are within DC and remain at the top on both sides. The spillover on the street will be quickly shut down. Stay alert, be vigilant, and above all, please pray. Miss Penny Black. For God so loved the world that he gave his one and only Son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish, but have eternal life. Love is patient, and love is kind. God bless my fellow Americans. Donald J. Trump. What a beautiful message Trump just sent, right? What a beautiful message. And look at this, guys. Look at the level of crumbs that he's putting out there. Let me just show you what it all portrays to. Submission completed. What makes a good movie good? The world without these traitors are better off, right? Apart we are weak. Patriots have no skin color. It's time to learn the truth. We now know that the search is all because of this, right? Learn our comms. Wiener emails. Public to awaken. Digital soldiers fight back. The clock has started. 10 days. Double meanings work against sniffers. Okay, guys. Assets are in place. The timestamps, no coincidences. Fly, rush, fly. Treason is about to happen. Be vigilant. Very bad. Yeah, there it is. The Great Awakening is dead, guys. So again, the new board, and again, Trump, we're doing everything to get the crumbs out here. So thank you so much for all the crumbs that you are providing for our show, right? And again, there is the darkness on the horizon for humanity. The Clintons turning on the Rothschilds. What does the owl represent in certain cults? We represent you. Never forget that. We never will. Make America great again. The stage is set. Do you believe? Buckle up. There is Dan Scavino with his thing. Confirmed Hillary Clinton. Good will always defeat evil. Why am I here during the day? What does this infer? This will be made public soon. She sold access to the server. We are listening. Correct exchange. Highest priority, guys. Right? The communication with the annals, guys. Right? Dispatching information to you is the highest priority. Remember that. Indicting Hillary Clinton will lead to indicting Obama and his whole cabinet. Alice equals Q, or vice versa. Everything has meaning. I still have to figure this one out, guys. We just need Q to come back and confirm Hillary Clinton. Okay. My signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop if this hasn't been caught on. Accelerated counteractions. Do not panic. We are prepared and assets are in place. Again, the IRS, those who have foundation, the IRS is corrupt and politically motivated. They could have gone after these guys, but they don't. They go after you, right? Because, right? You bought one package of printer paper too much, right? And they need to see all the receipts. And if you don't have it, they're going to find you, right? They're the true patriots we will never forget. Let these coming days be remembered in our history as the time that we fought to recapture the republic from those evil bad actors who for so long been sacrificing the good people of this land for their own personal gain. Fight a good fight. Let justice be served. Military intelligence, guys. There it is. Flynn. And there's no other way to use the military. They wanted to get in
during Obama, they waited on you. The hardest part for us is having to wait for the public to learn what we have known for a very long time. There's no bigger threat to them than the public being awake and free thinking, right? The calm before the storm. Going to take back this great country. And again, it's closer than you think, guys. The director in the play, praying to God for his guidance. Catch and release. Have you learned how to read the message? Trump, the new puppet master, who controls the controller. Donald J. Trump. Where there was once darkness, there will now be light. Causing people to wake up and facilitate the justice, accepting the level of justice that needs to, go through the street, right? Like the angel in Egypt, right? You better paint your outside of your walls, guys, right? Because when the angel comes, right? You know the story about Egypt, right? It's okay. But again, we will never forget. God save us all. Again. Text messages. 60% must remain private, at least for humanity. Again, think about what that means, right? How corrupt and sick these evil people are, right? We haven't even started dropping regarding human trafficking and sacrifice. Those good who know can't sleep, can't find peace, and won't rest until those responsible are held accountable. So if you think you are impatient, right? Think about the love they have for you, for them to still wait, because they can act, right? They can act, but they won't because of you. The flood is coming, guys. Emails, videos, audio, pictures. If they delete it, right? If they delete it, well, Cash is coming out with some burn bags, guys. Don't worry. Yeah, they thought they burned it. Well, shall we play a game, guys? Stay alert in main U.S. cities. And again, this is showing you, that, giving you a little timeline. Maybe we can expect it to be done before the 4th of July. When these big games are there, right? That would be perfect, guys, right? It's not long. I don't think it's long anymore. We know that, that we know. That we see all, hear all, fear the storm. Nobody playing the game gets a free pass. Nobody. Stay alert. Again, yes. Everything has meaning. EO classified. White House. Do you think there are still EOs classified? Maybe, yeah. Shall we play a game? How about a nice game of chess? War games. Obama groomed to be the commander-in-chief. Nobody is safe. The counter-narrative. Like clockwork. This one did go. But there it is. May God grant us all the wisdom to ask. This is the search, right? Now we are in the search region in his truth. May God grant us all the wisdom to ask what concrete steps we can take to reduce the violence and weaponry in our midst. No, we just sent the go orders. When this tweet went live, pray. The cure will spread worldwide. Barack Obama, the Great Awakening. We serve at the pleasure of the president. How wonderful, guys, that we have these successions, right? The 4, 10, 20, and serving at the pleasure of the president. And again, showing you that the search is all regarding the military, stepping up and coming in, right? Enjoy the crumbs. Beautiful, guys. Protected on Air Force One. And this, this we saw in the drops. And I don't know what to make of it, right? This Anna was coming out and saying, this happened back when Trump was meeting with Kim. And Q confirmed it. So, okay. Maybe some part of this was fulfilled. But, yeah. Derf, you know what I'm saying, right? Was pretty well to understand, right? That this Anna was coming out, doing something with the calendar, and Q was confirming, you're like, yes, this was that time that Trump was insulated and protected on Air Force One. Making you think how much already transpired and how safe we actually are. And Trump is just, it relies on Trump from when it becomes public. And Trump is calling the shots. But there it is, guys. Donald J. Trump, we love you. Let me see if there's something else. Let me put... Oh, there he is, man. He did Trump. Okay. This will be the last one we do, guys. Let me see POTUS 47 and Dan Scavino. Also, want to have Dan right here. Okay. How's my mic settings? Is that okay? How was the sound during the whole hold the line? Because I lowered my mic volume and I bumped up the hold the line. Because I thought, to my taste, hold the line was too low, right? It was like almost like background music. I bumped it up a little bit more. I can bump it up even more if you want to. Let me know. Okay, so Trump, guys. Trump came out 2 hours, 22 minutes, and 39 seconds later, guys. Donald J. Trump. The master of suspense. When these things happen, I smile, right? I smile. Let me see, guys.
And those 222s have come up a few times.
Yes, the 222s, guys. Q Intel. Let me see, guys. 2223. Okay. Justice Kavanaugh. All right. 2239. Let's see. 2239. Okay. Those in attendance, see something, say something. 932. Okay. The internet, for me, it's almost like the letters on my screen has become a little bit smaller, even though my percentage is kind of the same. Let me see. What is this? Yeah, 110. Maybe something is wrong with my graphics card or something. Or is it me, guys? Am I having low sugar?
Which one are you on the left? Are you also on QAG?
Yes.
News?
Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah.
Because I think if you're on like QAG 1 at 110 and QAG 2 is at 100, that might be it.
Okay, sorry, guys. Miss Grasshopper said, you told me it was going to be a short show. I don't know when to start cooking. I said, I'm going to be there in 10 minutes. So, okay, guys. Sorry. Boss is on. What is on? Okay, guys. So I didn't really hear what you said, but anyhow, let's see. 8:55, guys. 855 seconds. We had the 855 before, right?
Come on. Focus. 855. Okay, guys. Hell on earth, Hillary Clinton victory. The depths of their treason is unimaginable. America has been sold out to the highest bidder, and America has been weakened on purpose. Maybe I should just bump this up to 125, right? I think that's easier for me. It's fine to read, but again, I don't know how it is for you guys. Maybe this is better, right? Okay, 559. The shot heard around the world. The D-class by POTUS. 955. 558. Okay, so boom, next week. So Trump is kind of giving me. What? Yes. So Trump is kind of giving it to, like you had this in your decode, but here you got it, right? You saw it, but here it is, right? I got you. 558. And again, guys, I'm burning the midnight oil. State, timing is everything. Okay, guys. 3932. Okay. Is bringing about their downfall, failure to control. Again, that brings you to that JFK drop, right? Regarding Mika Brzezinski. Okay, keep your eye on the ball. End of topic. Okay, so Trump is coming out with his 300. There's your, I heard you can't sleep anymore, but this is number 379. He thought this is a nice, this is a nice thing to drop on. So Roger that. Okay, Roger what? Let me see, guys. So Roger that. This is a new, these were the gap codes, right? This is, right? The next phase. So Roger that. Let's see what. 973. Okay, Code Monkey. New boards will be created. Okay. Layers upon layers. Team to secure. Okay. So again, remember, Derf, that we get these. Let me show you. Derf, follow this. That we get these, right, from Donald Trump after, all these, wait a minute, all these copybacks, right? Keep those lines open. And Trump coming out, we encourage anyone, the smart people, to work together, more closer in unity than ever before. We are with you. Do not isolate yourself from within your own family, right? Remember this time? The rapid response, how they started the show, and what we got from it, right? Many are losing family and friends, right? What Q is saying, hey, we got people dying here on this side of the fence, right? Children are being kidnapped, tortured, and raped, right? There is a difference, right? Yes, we have sacrifices. Absolutely, right? And then after all these things, right? Trump is coming out, right? With greater, stronger, more united, and more faithful, right? This is his last post. This is the one that I showed you over here, right? And then, the gap to the next post, the next morning, right? I always say the first and the last truth of Trump is important. Bring you to the zero delta. Bring you to that drop that we got from Grassley. Updated to show Annon's post. 3376. Unbelievable. Back channels are important. Our comms must be this way. The Reddit replacement, right? Remember the whole Joanne thing, right? With create a new vote board. And if you do, under your direction, we will push the people there, right? Including the 1799, right? Think new arrivals. Proofs are important. and the anon actually creating that vote board and Q sending those people there, right? You were chosen for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Do you believe in coincidences? The double point, right? And Trump coming behind the stage saying, hey, did I catch it all, right? For these things to happen, right? And the Roger that from Trump in his truth number here, 379, and then having the Code Monkey, the great, locked out of the Great Awakening, layers upon layers, new boards will be created, right? Team to secure, time to complete 1 through 2, right? Interesting, right? As we had this little moment, right, of this decoding this gem. Now Trump is coming out with 379. Roger that. Roger what? Boom. Right? Great Awakening is that. Right? Let's create a new board. And let's hang out there. When we said we love that drop, those pictures, right? Trump said 1799 to be almost exact. Remember that, right? To be almost exact. What does that mean, guys? What does that mean? Guys, do you follow what I'm saying? I don't think, maybe this is a little in between Derf and I. I think 70% of you know what I'm talking about. I don't need to go into it, but it's just a little conversation between me and Derf. But okay, there is Trump, guys, saying my supporters are smartest, strongest, most hardworking, and most loyal that we have seen in our country's history. It's a beautiful thing to watch as we win elections and gather support from all over the country. As we get stronger, so does our country. Best numbers ever. Ay, ay, ay. President Trump to make an announcement, guys. October 23rd. Okay. God bless and thank you. What is the announcement, guys? Let me know.
Well, from my understanding,
he's on. I know. He's on. So if somebody can fast forward there, because I got to go down, then we can just see the announcement. This is a stress test. Add a server, bandwidth, improved. Guys, Derfman, he's showing us. Roger that. The new boards will be created, right? Saying the supporters are the smartest, strongest, and most hardworking. And saying, you know, there's going to be bandwidth added to improve the performance, guys. 2614, guys. Derfman. Sing a new song. Jamie. 4162. So let Trump do his thing, and let me just come back and create and grasp the gist of it, right? Because Miss Grasshopper is cooking downstairs. I gotta go down. I wasn't about to stream today, guys, but I had to go live because of the crumbs of Dan Scavino. And now Trump is spoiling us, guys. Spoiling us. By talking about hinting back to the hint, guys, that these shows might, you know, play a role, right, in creating proofs, right? While Q is not dropping yet, this could be an epic place for them to drop timestamps and tweets, right? And spaces and things like that, right? To guide us through the shows, right? Where the things are happening that normally would happen only on the boards, right? Where an anon would find something and Q then would answer or repost, right? To confirm. And maybe that's happening I'm not saying it is, but how many times do we have these back and forths, right? This, what Trump dropped here, is really pointing to the crumbs that we had before. The 3376 was the drop that we had from Chuck Grassley, right? The 3376, the Hillary Clinton raw fit.
1, 2, and 3. Again, the Reddit replacement. Think 1799. This board in the coming months, right, will be really important. But again, Q is not posting. Where are the proofs coming live now? Right? Just saying. Again, I'm not saying this. This is happening during our show. Right? And during our show, Trump now is dropping this again. Showing you Roger that. Right? More, he's dropping this, Roger that. I was saying Roger what? There it is. Code Monkey. The Great Awakening, where Q used to post before, was locked out. Was not working anymore. So the analysts had no place to look for the Q drops. Right?
Right.
And then, so new boards will be created, right? Time to secure. And we had all these crumbs regarding, the new posts are now related here, right? Or in the meantime, we're going to post here. And there is the tweet number, 1526. My supporters are the smartest, strongest, and most hardworking and most loyal. Right? Boom. And here is yes. Added servers and bandwidth to improve performance. They're talking about the pages where Q used to drop. Huh. And this is how the enemy used to, communicate. Huh. Let me see. 461. 416. Soros is taking orders from P. You have no idea how sick and evil the people are. Day of days. Game over. 162. 1625. 1625. 1623. Okay. Six, 2, 3. Okay, guys. The new yes, Trump. There he is, right? There he is. The new puppet master, right? Like we said, is what you don't know. The new puppet master, Donald J. Trump. Boom. You know what I'm saying, right, Derf? 625. What is up, guys? 625. 251. Okay. Find the keystone, guys. 251, right? There it is. 251. Boom. And 230. 623. Okay, yes. And 230. Okay, guys. 4chan infiltrated. That's what I'm saying. Future posts will be relayed here. Right? That's what I'm saying, dude. I felt it coming, Derf. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? There it is. Roger that. What? Great Awakening was locked. Code Monkey couldn't get in anymore. So we need another board to be created. And we need more security, right? Okay. There it is. My supporters are the smartest, strongest, and most hardworking and loyal we have seen in our country, right? We're going to win elections, right? Stronger, better than ever before. Best numbers ever, guys. The best numbers ever, right? 70-76, guys. Think you see that? Boom. Okay, and there it is. Added server to add bandwidth to improve performance. We're talking about creating a new board, right? Again, how the enemy communicated, whatever. Soros, Day of Days, game over. There it is. The new puppet master.
deciding the direction, right? Being with us. News unlocks, guys. Find the keystone, right? There it is. Find the keystone. We all know how specific that is, right? And then the 230. Boom. 4chan has been infiltrated. Future posts will be relayed here, right? So this is our, limited hangout, right? And then they went to, the other board, right? But this is where they were for the time being, right? Ha! Unbelievable. White House timestamp. 1 second. Do we have a specific... So the time in between Trump and the White House was 108. Nothing is what it seems. It flushed the board on a route. Dude! Timestamps of my gold message to the board owner's tweet, guys. Mother! I'm telling you, dude. Derf. Do you guys follow this? Do you guys follow this? Cyber Task Force, guys, imported. No way, guys. 6'8". Huma, okay. 8'6". 8'6". Correct reference. Study important. Okay. So what do we have? Timestamp 1525. Yes?
There's a little thing in the gap code that I'll post a link.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Okay.
The minutes.
The minutes. Okay. 113.
11.3.
Oh, yes. Okay, guys. Speed. 311. Interesting, right? 11.3, guys. Secret code name. Secret Service code name. They knew all along. Think about the crumbs that we were showing you, right? The crumbs that we were showing you was all about Renegade, right? Dude, this is what we showed you. Boom, this is how it started. What was the Secret Service code name of Renegade, right? There it is. Boom. 311, guys. Look at the gap code. 311. This is it. Elon foreshadowing the declassification of Crossfire Hurricane, right? 10 days before it happens. Trump just dropped the gap code. Boom. Unbelievable, guys.
You might want to check the hour mirrored.
981. Okay, 981. 981. Okay, guys. You are safe. They are terrified. Sleep well, Patriot. You elected us to keep you safe. We will not fail. Great awakening will change. Notifications will be made. Where we go, one we go all. Again, guys, this Anna was afraid, right? Like, again, you're going to post here for the meantime, right? And where will you go? I'm afraid to lose you guys, right? And, notification will be made, right? And we saw these timestamps come up during our shows, right? Where Q was saying, okay, this is now the verified new board that we're going to go, right? The new vote board that was created. And again, Derfman, thank you so much for thinking with me, making these shows even better. 520s. Okay, let's care. What will this bring? 325. Boom. Blunt and direct time. TikTok. Enjoy the show. 2506. Okay, guys. Monday. Sessions and Huber. You will pay the price very soon, guys. Haha. 506. 506. Important what just occurred. Okay, guys, there it is. This was not to signify authentication established. This was to train you to understand the correlation between the post here and the tweets. future-proofs past. Wind the clock. The clock and the graphic are essential. Feel privileged. POTUS just spoke to this board. We serve at the pleasure of the president. And you know the drops that we got from, the characters, right? When we were getting into the search. We serve at the pleasure of the president, right? Important. Boom. You seen that, guys? 650 605. Internet Bill of Rights. Okay. That might help. 525. Okay, guys. Message spreading far and wide. The public to awaken. 505. 525. 523. Checkmate, guys. Yes. And 230. Well, there's the same thing, right? 230. 230. All the way back. Future posts will be relayed here. President to make announcement. October 23rd. Okay, guys, let's see. Okay, so this is broadcast. Wait. Give me a link. I'll call Miss Grasshopper. 1 second.
Oh.
You talk. I'll be back. When I change my cursor, then I'm back. Yeah?
All right. Although, yeah, it's all good.
What's up?
No. It's just your mouse cursor. It keeps rolling on Zoom for some reason.
Okay,
so
I'll leave
it's
it
hard
here.
to tell sometimes when you're.
So I'll leave it here.
But either way, let me just jump in here. Say hello to Belinda Dumel 6074 on YouTube, being joined by Indy Ford 3531. Look for what? Who else we have? Morocco M13. Good to see you. Hanging out with Deflustrated over on Rumble. Let me see. Will for you to see. Jamie WV, Rod Leonardo, Washington Trials, singing a new song. Miss Penny Black, Jamie WV. Deplorable LJ made her way onto Rumble as well.
Okay, guys.
Trucy,
we love her.
Who's letting us know that
madam.
X is down. It already went 6 hours.
Oh, yeah. No worries.
Yeah.
Time flies, guys. Again, that's why you guys are watching us on either, Rumble is best, right? But let's see, guys. Let's go to Donald J. Trump quickly, guys, because Miss Grasshopper needs to cook and she's waiting on me to go down. So let me just see what the announcement is, when it starts, when it stopped, and what the announcement is. And at what time he makes the announcement, right? And then we'll be back on Saturday, guys. Saturday and Sunday. Back to back. Straight up to the core decodes, guys. Let's start with. Okay, I guess I have to go to Twitter and Rumble or what? Let me see. Twitter.
Well,
RSBN, I guess.
Yeah, we've got the RSBN link or the YouTube link.
Okay.
I mean, the Twitter link.
Nice guy. Okay, so I guess he's done.
Doctors and of course a J6 prisoner who is now free. Thank God for that.
So
we're seeing all these things.
It was an announcement with a bunch of people like Pete Hexeth was there, Pam Bondi, Cash was there as well. So,
okay, we're just gonna see what the announcement is, at what time he says what. It is gonna be a really quick. Jeez Louise.
It's not that quick. It started around 3:25, and he spoke for a good 20 or so minutes. before passing it around, and right now he's still live making comments.
Yeah, well, the questions are one thing, but when he makes the announcement that is on a certain time, when he starts it, and again, we might not see when it ends, right? Because
okay, so
okay,
here
this
it
is
is.
this is 14 minutes. What is this?
Yeah, this is not the right one. Here it is. I'll post it in the chat.
Why isn't this going? Okay, you know what? Bye. Okay, there it is. Okay, there is Trump. We love you, sir. You look great. Pete Hexet. Okay, guys. Let's see what we have. So this broadcast started when?
years later.
12 years later.
And that $20 gold
products are.
You want to go about an hour and 10 minutes in.
They were
Okay,
so I just
3:25 p.m.
and it was so true.
It's a great job at the White House.
Okay, 325. Great job at the White House. Let me see, guys. Great job at the White House. Let me pull this one down. You go. And there it is. Great job at the White House. 325. This is when he starts. And let's see when the announcement comes in. And then I can go, guys. Because Miss Grasshopper is waiting. Enjoy the show. Blunt and direct time. Okay, 325. Beep, beep, beep. 1525. Okay, listen carefully. What will this week bring? Okay.
Yeah, I say I've been doing really incredible work during a shutdown. I don't even know if they're supposed to be working, but they wouldn't miss a day. So I just want to thank everybody for that very much. And we're here today to discuss a sweeping, unprecedented, and historically successful operation that my administration has carried out in recent weeks to arrest, prosecute, and permanently remove members of foreign drug cartels from American soil. And the people gathered around this table are the ones that are doing it, and in this room. Some of them sitting a little bit behind. In fact, some of them I'm surprised are not actually at the table. You people should be very insulted by that. But you've done a great job back there. On my first day in
Justice,
office earlier
guys.
this year,
Expect
I signed
fireworks.
an executive order to officially designate the drug cartels and savage transnational gangs as foreign terrorist organizations.
Boom, guys. There it is. Expect fireworks. Justice. They're now foreign terrorist organizations, guys.
It was my honor to do so. And on that same day, I also signed an order directing the creation of the Homeland Security Task Force to bring together all federal, state, and local partners to achieve the national policy goal of eliminating the cartel presence in America once and for all. And the results are, and it's early, and the results are spectacular. Led by ICE and the FBI, this task force includes the Department of Justice, the Department of War, DHS, the intelligence community, ATF, the DEA, the U.S. Marshals, and the state and local agencies in every part of our country. Other than that, we don't include too many people. That's a hell of a group, isn't it? When you think of it. That's not a group
Blunt and
you want
direct time,
against
guys.
you. Certainly not at one time. In addition to the task force members, we're pleased to be joined by representatives of law enforcement at every level, the highest level, actually, but every level, including National President of the Fraternal Order of Police, Patrick Yos. Where's Patrick? Patrick, thank you, Patrick. Thank you for the endorsement, too. That really hit it off. I would have gotten 98% anyway, but it was still good to have your endorsement. Thank you, Patrick. I don't forget those things.
There it is, guys. Graphic
President
is
of
good.
the National Sheriff's Association,
Big
Chris
picture
West.
stuff.
Chris, thank you, Chris, very
Signatures
much.
have
Good
necessary
job.
meanings.
Major Cities Chief Association Executive Director Laura Cooper. Laura, thank you, Laura, very much.
Okay, live will
Major
overcome
County
darkness,
Sheriffs
guys.
of America
Boom.
Executive Director Megan Noland.
Owls.
Megan, thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you
And
very much,
President
guys.
of
Look
the
at this.
National Border
Beautiful.
Patrol Council, my friend, and a very good speaker, by the way. Whenever he gets up and speaks, I say, that guy can really speak.
Q and on,
I don't
guys.
know. I don't want him to run for office. I want him to stay where he is. Paul Perez. Paul. Thank you, Paul. Where is Paul? Hi, Paul. What are you doing over there, Paul?
Good job. Good speaker you are, though, Paul. I mean it, too. You've made some incredible speeches. And all from the heart, too, right? Some great ones. Today, you'll hear details from my national security and homeland security teams about the extraordinary historic achievements of this new Homeland Security Task Force since it became fully operational last month in all 50 states.
Look
the
at
job
this,
they're
guys.
doing. What we inherited from the
Derf,
past
man.
administration is like disgraceful. In a matter of weeks, the
Exposing,
task force has made the
revealing,
largest
defeating
number of
darkness.
arrests of cartel leaders, operatives, and gang members in American history, more than 3,000 and counting. That includes members of the ultra-violent New Generation Cartel,
What is this?
the Sinaloa Cartel, the LNFM Cartel, MS-13 Cartel, and you know MS-13, the gang, and Tren de Aragua, another beauty. That's a group of real garbage we have to deal with, that we shouldn't have to deal with. These are, in addition to the massive numbers of dangerous criminals my administration arrested nationwide since January 20th, numbering over 120,000. It's a record, and 120,000 criminal arrests. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, for 4 long years before I took office, the last administration allowed the cartels and their operatives to frankly take over our country, to freely infiltrate America and all the communities nationwide, along with
terrorists,
transnational gangs. These groups have unleashed more bloodshed and killing on American soil than all other terrorist groups combined. These are the worst of the worst.
Special
It
place.
should now be clear to the entire world that the cartels are the ISIS of the Western Hemisphere, in addition to their monstrous
There it is,
violence,
guys.
such as cutting
They're all
off
in for it.
heads, burning their enemies alive, and burning
Holy
innocent people
smokes,
alive,
guys.
too, by the way. The cartels control large swaths of territory. They maintain vast arsenals of weapons and soldiers, and they use extortion, murder, kidnapping to exercise political and economic control. Thank you very much, Joe Biden, for allowing that to happen. Biden surrendered he just surrendered our country to the cartels. Don't worry, we're taking it gets better. We're taking it back.
Absolutely, guys.
It's,
Happy Father's
really
Day.
fast
Holy smokes, they're in for it
at
all.
levels that nobody's ever seen before. But what we had to put up with, what we inherited, was just a disgrace. And while Biden was president, if he was president, I think the auto pen was president, not Biden. Nearly 100% of those who infiltrated our southern border did so because they were personally approved. They admitted they were just what happened, assisted by the most dangerous and violent criminal organizations anywhere on the planet. The worst people on the planet out to our beautiful country. Under the Trump administration, we're finally treating the cartels as the core national security threat that they really are. The cartels are waging war on America, and just as I promised in the campaign, we're waging war on them like they've never seen before. All you have to do is turn on your television and you'll see what's happening to them. Past administrations have tried to mitigate this threat, and our objective is to eliminate it. We're not mitigating, we're eliminating. We're getting them out. The bad ones we're putting in prison. We hate to do that because that means we're stuck with them for 50 years or more. In recent weeks, our Homeland Security Task Force has seized more than 70 tons of deadly narcotics, along with more than 1,000 illegal guns. And that's just recently. This is already the most successful anti-cartel and anti-gang operation in American history.
It's coming, guys.
And it's
Every
just getting
kiss begins
started.
with Q.
We have incredible people. A lot of them are in this room with us today, and it's an honor to have them. But we're going to not stop until the threat has been fully and completely eradicated. I want to thank task force members with us today, including a person who's doing a fantastic job, Attorney General Pam Bondi. Thank you, Pam. Thank you. Secretary of War Pete Hegseth. Sounds so much better than Secretary of Defense. I don't know. Do you guys agree with that? I don't know. It sounds, we won the First World War, the Second World War, everything before and everything in between. And then we got woke and we said, well, let's call it defense. I think we like it this way better. It's funny. That's something I thought it would be maybe controversial. And it's only controversial that we changed the name in the first place. It's not controversial at all. It's been unbelievably well accepted, Pete. Hasn't it? Right? It's been pretty amazing. I thought it would be controversial. People want to have our country back. People want to do exactly what we're doing right now.
Forgotten
We're getting
country,
a lot of
guys.
credit for it, and we should.
333.
I want to thank
Freedom.
Pete. You're doing a great job, Pete Hegseth.
Okay, let's see when he gives the mic away, to where he ends, because his announcement is that the cartels are now a foreign terrorist organization, right? And they're being dealt with. Let me see when he gives the mic back.
18 were murdered. And you know what his excuse is? NVIDIA and others called me from San Francisco. And they said, we're working really, really hard with the mayor. And we're making progress. Would it be possible for you to hold off the surge? And I had 4 or 5
special
calls,
place
and
for
I
George
think they're
Soros,
making
guys.
progress of their own. That would be the greatest. I mean, if they could do that.
And now he gives the mic to the DOJ, Pam Bondi. Look at this. We have a special place for George Soros. They knew he was going to mess with the numbers. What would be the penalty for stealing elections? And he's giving the mic to Pam Bondi, guys. What are the odds? Can you hold it off, guys? Can you hold it off? San Francisco, please not. That is a mess, guys.
That'd be great. And they have great competence in those people. I mean, incredible competence. Some of the smartest business leaders. And they're working very well with the police department. They're doing a good job. So we are holding off that surge,
So,
everybody. And we're going to let them see if they can do it. I said, I think we can do it much faster. I know we can do it faster. I think we can do it better than anybody. We can take criminals out that they're not going to know about, and probably they don't have the legal authority maybe to do what we can. But I'm okay with it, and we're going to let San Francisco has the potential to be. It was a great, great city. Has the potential very quickly to be a great city again. And these are the companies that are there that are all working, and those are the people that asked me, could you do away with the surge, and let's see how it works. And we'll do that. If we need to, we'll do it. But it's possible that we won't need to, and we will be focusing on other places like Chicago, and we'll have Chicago taken care of very quickly. But just remember, 11 people shot, 4 people murdered, okay? And that was this weekend. And
There it is. Savior of
Chicago.
mankind.
And then you'll see Pritzker get up and talk about, well, we have it under control. They don't have it under control. Just the opposite. It's getting worse. So we'll take care of, as soon as we give the go-ahead, which is all I have to do is give the go-ahead. We won the big court case the other day on the National Guard.
Go ahead,
It's a
guys.
Good case. Same thing with Portland, speaking of that, because that's where we won it. But, I mean, I looked the other night, Saturday night, Portland is like...
Again, Saturday night, remember, every kiss begins with Q, right? Boom.
burning to the ground, and these people are saying...
Let me see Pam Bondi.
...more than it is anything else. That's
are
okay.
A radical left thing. So Memphis, go bad, please.
Okay,
Tell you
please.
that Pam-
At 3:41, he's giving the mic. So there it is. You're learning. And now he's giving the mic to Pam at 3:41. Okay. Barack Obama. These people are stupid. Rated by the good guys. Shockingly quiet. No leaks. Okay. 15:41. So he's done with his announcement. James Comey, Devin Nunes, who got that special package from William Barr, 413. Supercomputers. Okay, confirmed go deeper. Signatures are important. And 41 1551. 4151. Okay, big meeting. Enjoyed the freedom he had. Deals done. On guard. POTUS moves up departure. So he's moving up the, how do you say that? The search of San Francisco, right? He's moving up departure. The world is safer. Iran developments. So interesting.
Pam Bondi has done a fantastic job.
For your leadership, and this is all about collaboration. And around this table, I'm looking around this table, we all work so well together.
Okay.
I don't think
Next
another
time, Sam, will
administration
be
in our nation's history
3:42.
has worked so well together. We talk constantly, Secretary
And
Ngo,
is near.
Tulsi, Pete, constantly, but also all of our agencies working hand in hand, and that's why this is so successful. And these people around this table are working
7 days a week, 24 hours a day, even though the Democrats have tried to shut down the government. Terry Cole, I'm laughing because you're around the clock. You're all over the world. Director Patel, you're unstoppable what you're doing around this country. Gowdy Serralta, U.S. Marshal, Rob Sakata and Dan Driscoll wearing your ATF hats. Rob, I was on the texting, Todd Blanche and I were on texting you at 1 a.m. on cases. I mean, that's how committed all of these people are to just keeping all of our citizens safe. And that's what it's all about. And this project is the brainchild of Stephen Miller. And you are doing so much to keep our citizens safe, our kids safe, and get these drugs off our streets. Like the mayor of San Francisco and I are going to be meeting on fentanyl in a few weeks and working hand in hand on that. Secretary Noem.
So I said, dude, at 128, guys. At 128, she's speaking. He's giving the mic when?
Around this table, I'm looking.
Really seeing things. So we're going to take care of Chicago. We're going to take care of Portland. We're going to take care of Memphis. We're proud of D.C. There's nothing to take care of anymore, but we're not going to let it ever go bad. It's never going to happen again, our nation's capital. And with that, I'm just going to tell you that Pam Bondi has done a fantastic job. And Pam, would you say a few words, please?
And there it is, guys. At 1 hour and 27 minutes, he's giving the mic to Pam. The graphic issue key. Beautiful. Titanic. Rothschilds, right? Boom.
We'll map your networks.
Okay, so he goes.
Graffiti, it's all good. I think it's a
with his involvement.
Ever go through it.
Okay, so this is still going,
Our
right?
criminals look like nice people. They are the meanest, the most vicious.
Okay, guys, I gotta run. God bless you all. Derf, my final words to our beloved patrons. Miss Grasshopper is waiting.
Yeah, well, Grass, thank you for doing another extended show today. And everybody appreciates it to the point where even elephants are us saying, I'm going to sign off in the hopes Grass signs off. Love you all. In the sense that they want you to go to Miss Hopper and Lex, right? So
we love you.
And you guys made it another really fun show. And by the way, shout out to Fedbots for Hillary for posting some really interesting links today. One of them is a dictionary, a link to a Merriam-Webster. I'll share that with you after, Hopper, because it's worth a look, but not right now.
Okay, guys.
On that note, we're going to say thank you, Deflustrated, Miss Penny Black, Real White House Grandpa, who will be live for a short show later tonight.
Awesome.
And he says he'll also be on tomorrow because he's going to be broadcasted in an Australian bar or something to that effect. So congrats, White House Grandpa, for that. That sounds really awesome. And everybody else that's joined, Lulu51 Highlander, Democrats Piss Me Off, Rod Leonardo, Will For You to See, 21 Flip, Parco, who's been lurking and listening, Tippy Top, who joined us a little late, but she was lurking too, Grateful Dave, Stevie Bananas, let me see, Washington Trials, fellow Canadian, Covenant Zoe Girl, Look for What, Raven, aka Wendy. We love you guys. Thank you all for joining. Dan Scavino, Trump, you two are phenomenal. Want to send some love out to a Looney Spirits out in Florida. She knows who she is. And no, by the way, she's not in the chat right now, so it's none of you guys. Don't worry about it. We absolutely love you, Trump, Scavino, everybody that's, hey, Stephen Miller and Cash, who were hanging out with Trump just now, Mikey, Chucky Grass, Mike Flynn, Mikey Palms, the rest of you less than 10s, guys running the rapid response and White House accounts. We love you guys. And again, Grass, we love you. Thank you for doing what you're doing. And I guess, you'll let us know on X if you're going live later Friday evening or if it's going to be Saturday or Sunday. So guys, keep an eye on our socials. and we'll see you very soon.
Okay, guys. Big shout out to the Q team. Big shout out to Derfman for always being with us. Epic Decodes, brother. Make sure, guys, when Derfman drops anything, to repost it. Be active in the comments. You know, so the word gets spread, guys. Make people come to the show. Not because I'm making money on it, guys. Because this is where you get the hope, right? The fresh crumbs straight from the knife. This is where the harvest is, guys. And again, God bless you all. Thank you all so much for joining us. See you maybe tomorrow evening, or especially on Saturday and Sunday, guys. If we're going to go live tomorrow, we're going to try out some of the music that we can play. But again, I have to go down to Miss Grasshopper and Little Grass. We're going to feed the child some solid food, guys. So that's going to be epic. It already ate a little bit of pear, you know, loved the pear. The first thing the baby ate, you know, or tasted was, you know, a dried mango, right? So just put it in her mouth. She was sucking on it. She loved the dried mango. So that was the first thing she tasted. The second thing she tasted was the pear, guys. And again, the pear was exquisite. You know, organic, great stuff. Loved it. And then she sucked a little bit too hard, and then a little chunk came out. But of course, it was, you know, a little soft. Thank God. So then she swallowed it. Thought she choked, but she didn't. But yeah, guys. So it was a pretty intense, beautiful, unforgettable moment this day. And again, thank you all so much for joining us. See you guys maybe tomorrow evening, or especially Saturday morning at 10 a.m., Sunday morning at 10 a.m. Please bring a friend. Big shout out to the Q team. Our shows are only as good as the crumbs you guys are putting out there. And boy, are you guys supporting us. We're giving it everything, all of our attention, to dig left and right to see what kind of crumbs you're putting out there. I hope you appreciate it. We do, guys. We do. It's an honor to do these shows. And again, guys, see you on the next one. Don't be late. And hit that bell of notification, guys. And make sure to bring a friend. God bless you all, Derfman. Thank you. Let's play Hold the Line. Let me shout each and every one out, because you know that I love you. See you on the next one, guys. Boom time. Let me check one thing, guys. If this is the same volume as this one. Okay, guys.
I will be your president for disease, joblessness,
Dark Rabbit, Defrustrated, Belinda from Texas, Coming to Solar Girl,
extremism,
Dark Rabbit, we love you guys. Watches and Trials, One Rival, The Hind, Beautiful Miss Penny Black, Trucy, we love you, Will for you to see, Deplorable LJ, our prayers are with you, we love you.
It's raining.
Hi Leno, Little 51, The Hind, Dick Tracy, Democrats, Piss Me Off, Will for you to see.
We're gonna hold.
Look for what? Also on YouTube.
We're gonna
hold the line. Boom time. Dick Tracy. Bonnie's trumpet. Love you. Singing old songs if you broke the internet. Paco, we love you. Stevie Bananas. Alright, guys. Belinda. 6074. Miss Penny Black, Grateful Dave, we love you guys. 21 Flip, God bless you. God bless you, Little Angel too. Boom time. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Turn up the volume, let's wake up the neighbors. The Great Awakening is here. We love you. Evantress, Trucy, we love you. And drop a 17 for the Q team, guys. Show your appreciation. We love them. We have reached a cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folding trays are in their upright position. And while you're at it, guys, please double check if you're buckled up, because you know, it's gonna get bumpy. Derf, I have not forgotten about you. Are you ready? This day will come, so grab your favorite beverage, liberal tears. Bring your popcorn, here we go. I'm checking, guys, because Derfman's voice was not coming through. I'm seeing how that happens. I can't see it, guys. Alright, here we go. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. We're shattered for millennia and unfolding, as you can see right in front of our eyes. Blessed to be alive, to be witness of this epic transition to greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Bobby, Trump Grassley, Richard Bennell, The Lesson 10, Wisdom Warlocks. We love you guys.
We love you.
Christopher Reed.
We'll be back in some
Q
form.
Trooper. Deep Frustrated.
Too many of us think it is impossible.
Stevie Bananas.
Too many think it is unreal.
But that is
a dangerous
defeatist belief.
It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces
we cannot
control.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, guys, let's wait until the Where We're Going 1 we go on full screen, because you guys are absolute proof of this. And this time again, you could not hear Derf, man. So again, let me go back, and I see that my desktop audio is not coming through. So let me see what is going on here. Why this is happening, because we do love to hear our beloved RQ Derf, man, saying immediate boarding at Gate Scabby. How he can do it. We love his voice. Derf, man, we love you. Q Team, we love you. God bless you all, and see you on the next one. And Q Team, our shows are only as good as the crumbs you guys are putting out there. And boy, are you guys supporting us. God bless you all, and see you on the next one. Let's play the intro and see you, so you can chat a little bit. You know, follow each other on all the socials. That's really important, guys. And be there for one another, because the times are going to be epic. See you on maybe Friday evening or Saturday morning. Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, you know, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, you know, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting comms, guys. Trump is spitting comms like a Gatling gun, guys. You know, we thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, you know. Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great.